Welcome.
Welcome. God, I love it. I don't think so, Iznib, for the Iznib Show. Yes, as it always is, as it always shall be. Let's just say a prayer. No, or do say a prayer, little prayer in your heart. Sorry, let me get this in a decent spot. How you doing, Mike? How you feeling, sir? How's Jess feeling? It's all good. I've not heard from my mum actually. Let me text her. So I'm just gonna text my mum. See if she's feeling alright. What is this susness? I swear to God, the bots on Messenger. I'm in the process of Benjamin. How you doing? Do you guys use Facebook? I know Mike does. I'm in the process of getting rid of Facebook. So I'll put out a message on there. I've not used it in 6 months. The only people I know from Twitch who use Facebook are Metapod and Travis. You know, I don't know anybody else who uses Facebook. I don't think it's very useful. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a conversation with an old friend on Messenger, and I was curious, like, if you delete Facebook, does it get rid of that? So I'm trying to get her to get on Discord. I swear to God, I don't. Do you get this, Ben? Because I know you use Discord for work, don't you? As well. Anyone I mention Discord to in real life, they're like, "What's that?" Never heard of it. Yes, it does indeed, Parrot. How you doing? Parrot, do you use Facebook? Do you know how prevalent is the knowledge of Discord in your real life? I swear I'm going around to tell it. But anyway, so yeah, it doesn't matter. I think like Funky actually said he uses Facebook Messenger without having a Facebook account. I don't know how that works exactly, but or maybe just doesn't use it. But yeah, literally got a message request. I won't read it out loud. Oh, I guess I could do. The things they come out with. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because we all know what Discord is, Parrot, but everybody else doesn't. Hey, Mike, it's negative now. I knew you'd smash through it. Got ya. Yeah. I'm trying to get rid of Instagram as well, actually, Squidge. How you doing, young Squidge? You having a good day? Have you had a productive Thursday? Or have you had a relaxing? I don't care. You do what you want. If you're happy, Squidge, I'm happy. Okay, yeah, so this is what I'm looking at, Ben. I'm trying to literally delete my whole Facebook account, like erase it from existence. It never existed, which I believe won't give me access to Messenger, but that's fine. The idea is, obviously, I don't care. I've posted on Facebook, look, get on Discord, you fools. Get into the 21st century. But yeah, I mean, I just got a message request from somebody. I don't know. Yeah, it's a bot. I'm not clicking on their links because I have no idea what garbage that's going to lead me to. Excellent. In fact, I do have it open now. Let's have a look. I won't watch the video now, Mike, because obviously it's going to pop up with Right, yeah, because obviously I'd have to watch it without sound, which wouldn't. But yeah, so be sure to look at that later, Mike. Yo, Tomo. You're always in our hearts, Tomo. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. But yeah, this is the kind of junk you get on on Facebook. Cover your ears, folks, if you're sensitive to words describing body parts. Whether they be technical terms or colloquial terms. Prepare yourselves, folks. So yeah, here we go. This is from a random message from God knows who. I'm still imagining that penis and my ass in this bed. Come make love to me. See? I don't wear clothes anymore. I need a man to date and have sex with me. Visit now. It's like, what the... Yeah, block. Yeah, block. I was... It was Scotty. It was Scotty. Sorry, if I'd known it was you, Scotty, I wouldn't have... I would not have read it out online. Thank you. Tomo, thank you so much for that resub there, bud. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah. So, yeah, there we go. This is what the kind of nonsense I'm talking about. Oh, Feifu. How you doing, Feifu? Thank you for stopping in. Is that your emote there? I was doing a little lurk on yesterday, Feifu, but yes, it is. Oh, I love that style of emote. But yeah, I wasn't. I was just busy doing stuff. But yeah, how was Geralt? Geralt the Live. How was old? I guess he's old, isn't he? Young Geralt doing? Yeah, it was fun. Excellent. Got some good taste. So yeah, Feifu, you're probably wondering who I am, maybe. It was old Walsh. Yeah, no, Walsh Magic. I think we spoke briefly in his stream. I bloody love Walsh. So friend of Walsh's, friend of mine. So yeah, I'll keep an eye out for you, Feifu, because the couple of minutes I did have a little look at your stream, my dear, you got a good vibe. You got a good personality. I respect it. He's good. Daddy Gary is good. Yeah, he's a one, isn't he, Geralt? So let me no go. I've blocked that, deleted that. There we go. Let me just. I hate using my phone while we're on stream. You just turned up out of nowhere. Yeah. So Mike, you feeling alright? Jess, my dear, how you feeling, Jess? You alright? I'm just gonna sing my mum a text because her and my stepdad got tested positive the other day. I'm sure they'll be fine. How are you and Max feeling? Anyway, yeah, Scotty, everyone, how you all doing? Yeah, Tomo, we must be very close to the end. We fought Gilgamesh, old Greg, yesterday. With the excellent Clash on the Big Bridge music, orchestral version. It was bloody fantastic. Quite an epic battle as well, but we beat him. We got him done. But yeah, we must be very close to the end now, Tomo. Which I've loved every minute of Final Fantasy XII. I'm still loving it, but I feel like yeah, I'm ready to move on. Excellent, perfect, Scotty, perfect. Especially if it's completely out of context. I appreciate that. Imagine if anyone watches that. Oh my god. Get out of here, scum. Bots, they never give up. Yes, especially if anyone watches that out of context, Scotty, and they think that maybe it's, me reading it. They got it marked as fan mail. See, if it was actual fan mail, if that was obviously I wouldn't do anything about it, but if that was actually an adoring fan, I'd be very flattered. But when it's when it's actually just a bot trying to, yeah, exactly. We've got to set the right vibe, Scotty. We keep it wholesome here, but we also have good time with it. We're all adults here. We can all get on and enjoy ourselves. Guys, I hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning to you. Good afternoon. Good evening, wherever you may be located on this ball of rock. So yeah, I hope you're all doing well. They're just gonna back up on chat here a second. It's a terrible name, Discord. Yeah, Parrot, I've wondered about this, right? Because Discord, the word Discord, it means not good. Let me find the technical definition of Discord. Lack of agreement between people, ideas, etc. It's like the opposite. I wonder if the makers, the creators of Discord, actually kind of misunderstood. You know, when you use words incorrectly, sometimes I do it all the time. They actually meant to call it discourse, as in conversation, communication, which is exactly what it is. So they've named it something which is the opposite of what it is, which is very similar to another word, which is precisely what it is. So I do wonder if they made that mistake and they've just never realised, or when they did realise, it was far too late. I guess Discord sounds cooler than discourse, but I don't know. I've pondered that a few times. But yeah, you're right, Parrot. Most people have never heard of it. But I hope Discord does go from strength to strength and kind of, let's just get rid of all these other crappy messaging apps and just everyone use Discord. I will be your #1 fan, Benjamin. Don't have no doubt about that. Liz, how you doing, Liz? Guys, Liz was having one of her little driving, not, it wasn't your test today, was it, Liz? Driving practice lesson. That's the word, is. Pull it out on. That's the word, lesson. Driving lesson today. And by all accounts, Liz, it seems like you're smashing it. When your test comes round, my dear, you're going to make it your own. And be like, look at me. I'm Liz. Here's my driving license. Good on you, Liz. You think they did it on purpose, Tomo? Interesting. It just seems strange, doesn't it? You nailed it. Yeah, you bloody well did, Liz. I'm proud of you, my dear. So I hope you're all doing well on this Thursday, guys. I don't think I had anything else specific to say, but we will. Let me mention a few things about Final Fantasy XII. So yes, and to let Tomo know, yes, yesterday we mostly battled Gilgamesh, and it went very well. A lot of fun. Tricky fight though. I had to make some adjustments during the second part of the battle. Thanks to Akuma, who's like, have you got bubble on? No. Oh yeah, maybe I should. Maybe that would be helpful. But then we went back. We headed into Giravegan. We defeated. What's the name of the? Hang on, let me pull up the name of the Esper. Here we go, because we're gonna need this in a second. We decide. Shemazai the Whisperer. Yeah, unfortunately, because she was a story Esper, and in terms of the story, we're kind of over leveled. We utterly yeeted her. But we do have an optional one coming up. Ultima. This could be more interesting. This could be a little bit tricky. Now, Balthea said to make sure you equipped anything that absorbs holy damage. So I guess Ultima's chucking out the holy damage. So be sure to do that. I'm feeling pretty confident, though. Working my way through that goddamn maze of a crystal. You've no idea, folks. It's tricky. But we're at the save point right outside Ultima. So we'll do that first. Then we need to do a little bit of backtracking to pick up some treasure. And then set ourselves up to attempt to take on the Omega weapon. I've done a little bit of research. Omega weapon sounds like it may be tricky, to say the least. I guess I'm going to have to set up some... like, these strategies that are all weird. These weird strategies, kind of saying like, oh, set one of your people up to attack one of your own members and all this weirdness. But I'm just going to see if we can, with decent heals, liberal use of ethers and potions, and you know, keeping all the buffs up, we can just kind of chonk our way through it a little bit. We're going to give it a go. Now, one good thing about the Omega fight is you can flee from battle and just run away and live to fight another day. Yo, speaking of this, the man himself, Balthier, the leading man himself. How you doing, sir? Welcome on in. Yeah, I need it with this golden axe. No, that's right. Hey, don't worry about being on topic, Tomo. I'm all about that. You know, I'm here to answer any of your questions, be they about whatever. Assuming I can. I'm not gonna be like, if you're like, what is the molecular structure of? Do the research. Go. I'm not. I'm not interrupting the stream to do literary or scientific research for you. You have to do that yourselves. But if you want my opinion on anything, I will freely offer that. If you want to offer me, and everyone else your opinion on anything, please, I'm very happy to hear it. If you have any questions, you let me know. So no, don't worry about being off topic there, Tomo. What did I think of Final Fantasy II? That's a wonderful question. I feel like Final Fantasy II gets very, very overlooked. Partly because it's one of the older Final Fantasies, and secondly because it's like the most different out of all Final Fantasies in the fact of how you level in that game. Personally, Tomo, I loved it. I thought it was excellent. We played the PS1 version of it about a year ago now, and it was bloody fantastic. Loved every minute of it. It is not perfect. It is quite grindy. I did spend a lot of time off stream just grinding in it. I don't know how easy it would be to get through if you didn't want to do any grinding at all. It could be tricky, but I absolutely love it, Tomo. And in fact, my friend Metapod was saying that was the first game that kind of spawned the Saga series. You know, they were like, this is an interesting idea. It's not without merit, but let's remove it from the Final Fantasy series. But let's make a different, brand new series based upon this leveling concept, and we'll call it the Saga series. So that's a series based on that I'm very excited to get into in the future. I do already have Romancing Saga 3, which it looks bloody fantastic. When we're going to get to it, I don't know. But we're definitely excited about it. Yeah, exactly, Balthier. That's on you, sir. Off you go. Fun time at the doctors. Oh, what you're the doctors for, Liz? Exactly. Yeah, if that had been your test today, your exam today, Liz, you would have you'd have passed it, no doubt. It is a bit like that, Tomo. It's not for everyone. My buddy Vince, young Vince, who raided us yesterday and raids us at least once a week because he's a bloody legend, Vince, aren't you? He played Final Fantasy I on his stream, loved it. Then he immediately started 2, and I think he did like maybe 2 or 3 streams of it, and was like, this is not for me. It's really not for everyone, Tomo. Don't worry about it. Just leave it. And it's just so grindy. I think people are used, you know, they're like, fight a battle, get some XP, look in your status menu. You know, you can see how much XP you need to next level, and you know when you get another level, all your stats are going up across the board. You're going to be that little bit stronger, that little bit tougher. But obviously, anyone's not aware. Final Fantasy II takes a completely different approach. You don't have levels. Your skills and stats improve as you use them. If you want more hit points, you have to take damage. If you want more magic points, you have to use your magic points. If you hit an enemy with your sword skill and your strength will improve. If you get hit by a physical attack, your defense will improve. If you get hit by a magic attack, your magic defense will improve. And it's incredibly slow and incredibly grindy. It's really not for everyone. But I actually enjoyed it, Tomo, because I'm a weirdo like that. What I would say is, anybody who would attempt to get into it, just choose one weapon type for each of your 3 characters and just stick to it. And I would say Firion, go sword, Maria, bow, and Guy, axe. Dual wield or use shields on them, mix it up. There's kind of no real point in getting them to learn different weapon types. Also, black magic. Black magic is pretty good at the beginning of the game. It soon gets to the point where even if you grind it the hell out to level it up, it's not very powerful or useful end game. I would recommend anybody who wanted to dive into Final Fantasy II, don't worry about black magic. White magic, melee. Just go for it. It's like a flawed masterpiece, I feel, Tomo. That's just my opinion. The concept is beautiful. The execution, not so much. Yeah, no, exactly, Tomo. Yeah, if you want, you have to. Well, that's the thing. And even if you're thinking, oh, I'll level up my black magic as I'm going along through this dungeon, you expend all your magic points, and then you're not leveling up anymore, are you? Because you run out of magic points. It's weird. Yeah, Balthier. Yeah, I've yet to play one I didn't like. Let me put it that way. Exactly like that, Scotty. Oh God, that was good. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, Tomo, you will be able to force your way through to completion, but it probably will require some grinding. I don't think that's too good in JRPGs. I think they should be, should be accessible enough that if you don't want to grind, as long as you're not rushing, as long as you're exploring, taking your time, fighting what you come across, you should be able to complete the game with good strategy and, whatever. But I feel like that's a game that it kind of forces you into the grind. The grind should be optional. That's what I feel. Oh, fair enough, Liz. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, we don't... I can probably imagine what that is, Liz. But yeah, it's necessary, isn't it? Got hazelnut coffee. My God, excellent. I'm bringing the biscuits. If I had biscuits to bring, Scotty, I most assuredly will. But if Liz is bringing Jaffa Cake donuts, maybe we don't need to worry too much about crummy old biscuits. No pun intended. Yeah, no, I did as well. Tomo, I went leveling all the different kinds of magic. And then it got to the end and I was like, I didn't really need to do that. I think you get a flare and ultima spells, like some of the most powerful damaging magic in the game. And they were okay once you'd gotten to like level 5 or 6 or something, but they were just not consistent enough as just melee attacks. So I don't know. Yes, Final Fantasy X. I still feel like Final Fantasy X is what I would recommend to anybody who's never played a Final Fantasy before. They're like, yo, Slick Mick. Sorry, I didn't say hello to you there. How you doing, Slick Mick? You alright, sir? But yeah, as I was saying, anybody who was like, oh, Iznib, Final Fantasy you seem to like it a lot. What's the deal about it? How do I get into it? Where's the first place to start? Final Fantasy X. It's got classic turn-based, fully tactical combat. There's no pressure. There's no time. You don't have to rush. It looks great. It's got a great story. It's got great characters. As Tomo says there, you can just play it right through. You will have some tough and tactical boss battles, but you don't need to grind in that game, really. You can, though. That'll definitely help you. That's what I reckon. Go for it. 10. Yeah, Squidge agrees. I'm not saying it's the best Final Fantasy, but for anybody who's like just gone complete noob, they're just like, I don't know or anything about Final Fantasy, that would be my #1 pick. And Squidge agrees with me, so it must be right. Although the fact that she's got chocolate hobnobs, what does this say? what does this say about Squidge? It says she has impeccable taste. But she's not sending them down to me. And now Squidge knows where I live, so she could just have popped a couple in the post, couldn't she? It's fine, Squidge. I know you love me anyway. You enjoy your chocolate hobnobs there, Squidge. I'll just drink my tea with complete lack of anything. Blame. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Parrot. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect even for people who've just never played a JRPG at all. It starts very slowly. It explains everything as if you don't know anything. It's the way to go. Oh, did ya, Balthy? I hope you didn't stay up too late, bud. But share photos of them, Squidge. That's the best we're gonna get. I'll take it. Yes. My God, the amount of food I've eaten of you guys digitally by vicarious imagination. It's fair. Ooh. I think the best yet might have actually been Squidge's partner Pipkin's birthday dinner the other day. I was like, oh my God. It was so good. I mean, I've seen it all. If it exists, I've seen it in my mind's eye. Let me tell you. Yeah, some of the earlier Final Fantasies, yeah, Tomo, you're right, are confusing. It's like, where do I go? What do I do right now? It's not obvious. And even in the ones where it's obvious, the story sometimes can be weird and convoluted. Looking at you, Final Fantasy VII and 8. But no, there's none of that in 10. It is the most perfect entry for anybody. Mike, oh, dude. Hopefully you get back next week, buddy. Hold on, you've got to stay in lockdown till... You've got to stay in isolation till the end of this week, is it? No. Well, no, it's next week, right? So then you'll get to do the 21st and the 22nd. And maybe the weekend before that. Don't... It's, like when we were talking the other week, Mike. You've just got to take it for what it is. The fact that you've got your foot in the door there, even if they don't keep you on, bud, when they want seasonal workers again, they already know you, so they'll take you on. And even if that is not an option, the fact that you've got that on your CV now, and you have a good reference from it, there we go. Hot donuts with a hot glaze. Scotty, that sounds amazing. No worries, Tomo. You get that shower and get some food until you fall asleep. Yes, I appreciate that. Yeah, 7 it gets less confusing, but like if you're going into it and you're like, what is going on? 14th, Mike. There you go. There you go, buddy. Yes, Parrot. Yes. A story that's simple doesn't automatically mean it's not good. You know, complexity is wonderful and great, but if your complexity goes to the point of being confusing or hard to follow, then maybe you've taken it too far. And same with simplicity. If the simplicity is such that it's boring, then that's no good. But if it's simple but engaging and interesting, you know, all the characters are interesting, you know, and, you know, different, and they've got different personalities. You can, like, relate to them, you know. You can like Walker, but also find him annoying, you know. I know I'll do. But, you know, yeah, Parrot, yeah, you know what you're talking about, sir. Enjoyed it, did you, Liz? It's been nuts, Balfour. We were talking about it yesterday, actually. you know, and my brother said about it, he's like, he feels for you, bud. You know, because he's like, it's one thing if you're like one of these thousands of people who's just like, yeah, the new expansion. Yeah, awesome. People like Balthier, he's like, I'm just trying to play the old game. Just let me play the old game. Oh, yeah, thanks for showing us your pics of your characters as well, Balthier. Yeah, rocking that white mage, your bard, and your paladin. Good choices. I never felt comfortable as a healer. Up to like the 50s, I could heal good. But after that, I was just too much pressure. Tanking's pretty fun, but I'd say the paladin was my least favourite of the tanks. But bard, such a fun job. Such a fun job. But yeah, it's just generally a fun game. I feel bad for you though, dude. Oh, there you go. There you go. So it's dropping quickly, but still, that's ridiculous. Yeah, it hits you in the feels, Tomo. Absolutely. Let's hope so, Mike. I do hope so for you. Sween! How you doing, Sween? I hope you're well, my dear. So guys, I think, oh, yeah. What else? Yes, going back to Final Fantasy XII. So you know, I've been keeping all these rare items have been dropped from various boss enemies and things. I'm like, oh, crafting system. No. Oh, it's already there, is it, Liz? Let me have a look. There's no crafting system in the game. The way it functions is the bazaar system with the merchants. You sell them these rare items, and then you can buy special bazaar items. So, so when we get to a store at some point, we just need to sell all of our loot, all of it. Oh my god, what's she got here? Oh, she's got that Jaffa Cake donut. And Squidger's got that chocolate hobnob. The final one. It's already gone, isn't it, Squidge? You've already eaten it. Oh dear. I'm pleased for you. I'm pleased for you, ladies. I want you to enjoy yourselves. Yeah, maybe, she says. Yeah, like maybe Squidge is a renowned fantasy author. You know, maybe she is. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, all right, Squidge. But no, yeah, no. If I honestly, I don't know if you've got a bit more self control than me, Squidge. I can't have a packet of chocolate hobnobs. I mean, I have them, and then I don't have them. I'm not having like half a packet one day, and you know. I'm quite beastly though when it comes to food. I'll be honest. Look at Liz, self-restraint. She's like basking in the glory of her Jaffa Cake donut. You had a Kit Kat. Oh, lovely. I do love Kit Kat. That is self-control. There, Squidge. I respect that. So you ate what, like a third of a Kit Kat, and then left the other two-thirds for 4 hours. Unbelievable. Good on you, Squidge. I could do with some of that kind of restraint there. Yeah, you just forgot about it. It's like it would haunt me if you were like doing work. If I did that, I'd eat a third, put it down there. Let's do some writing. I'll be staring at me. He'll be winking at me. Leave me alone. Don't you want to eat me? You know I taste great. That's what food does to me. Anyway, I'm salivating just thinking about it. Oh, how's it going, Liz? You're smashing through it. Yeah. She's finished. She did like over 100 pages just yesterday's stream. Yeah, that's the bit I don't get. Squidge. I mean, I can understand the forgetting, but just not wanting more than 2 bites. So how many bites do you want is? Oh, you mean I have to pick a number? How about we say 8, but then we turn the figure 8 onto its side. Turn it 90 degrees. There we go. That's how many I want. You know what I'm saying, guys. So yeah, that's what we need to do with all the loot items we've picked up in the game. I think that's everything. So I'm feeling confident that we're going to smash Ultima once we've got some holy absorbing gear on, which I think shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, all the bites. Scotty, you know, don't you? You know, what's she talking about? Having Kit Kats just lying around the house, half eaten. What universe does she live in, Scotty? Not here, similarly. But yeah, Ultima. Omega weapon may be more of an issue. We'll give it a good go, and if it all goes tits up, it doesn't matter. We can just run away. What will be annoying though is if we can't beat Omega and we have to come back, because getting through this crystal, it probably takes like about 40 minutes from start to finish. It's like, I don't know, but that doesn't matter. Exactly, it doesn't come easy, does it, Scotty? It does not come easy. Exactly, 112, crazy. So yeah, I guess we'll get into the game, guys. As always, if you need anything, want to tell me anything, want to ask me anything, that is what I'm here for. It's my job. It's my job to entertain and keep you educated and informed in what small way that I can. So do not hesitate. But for now, let's move over here. Oh my god, we've got a cam and everything. Who'd have thunk of such a thing? We just assume the position. Stick that down there. Oh, excellent, Balthier. Okay, you've taken kind of a different approach to it than I did. You've been doing a little bit of everything, and there's nothing wrong with that. I respect that greatly. Yeah, my all-time favourites, Balthier. So in terms of roles, I'm a terrible healer, competent tank, but although it's a little bit cliche, I felt I excelled at DPS. Favourite jobs would be ninja, red mage, summoner. What else? Machinist and bard. They're my 5 favourite jobs. Probably summoner if I had to. If you forced me into a corner and choose one. Yo, Lee, how you doing? Yeah, scummy Xbox, Lee. You know how it goes. So answer your question there, Scotty. No, we were scheduled to do Silent Hill the Sunday just gone, but Whitney had some work to do. Now, if Whitney wanted to change, if she was available this Sunday, I'd be happy to accommodate her. But as we're not scheduled, I assume she's busy. She told me she's basically free every 2 weeks. So I assume this is her regular, I'm not available for Silent Hill weekend. So I guess the answer is no. But I'm hoping in a week and a half's time, which will be the weekend just before Christmas? I'm losing track. Oh no, the 19th. Yeah. And then obviously, yeah, she went, and then the 2nd, I guess. Anyway, how you doing, Lee? You alright, sir? How's life treating you? But yeah, Balthier, the jobs I didn't really get on with, I found Black Mage a bit of a struggle until you get into get the rotation down, and then it's actually quite fun. But not as fun as some of the others. Warrior is the best tank, in my opinion. Best being favourite. Monk, probably least favourite job in the game, which is a crying shame because, you know, the archetype of monk job class in Final Fantasy games is one of the best. Such a shame, though. Right, okay, here we are. Let's make sure we've got some gear equipped to absorb holy. and we should be good to go. Right. So if we go for some... I think we want white masks, don't we? Yes, there we go. Now, do I only have one white mask? I thought I had two. No, oh no, I do only have one. That's a shame. That's a real shame, that. Got nothing else. I know that some... Yeah, so her Sage's ring there, but is there anything else? That's what I really want to... So we need something for Varn, don't we? Unless you just tank the damage. We are probably like a little bit higher level, to be fair. Okay, I'm just going to dive in. So we'll give Pen the Sage's ring there. We shall give Ash the... where is it? Indigo Pendant. Oh yeah, I've been using her Scathe spell, which I wasn't using because of its super high magic point cost. But it's like, the damage on it is crazy. And it's like a Kamehameha wave. Like, literally, she's like, ah, me! Ah, me! Ah! Watch it in a second. You'll be like, what the hell? But yeah, I mean, if she happened to be free, Scotty, I'd be more than happy to. But yeah, when we first arranged it, because, you know, Whitney's a real adult doing real adulting, she was like, I can commit to once a fortnight. But obviously, she has things come up at last minute. She's got to sort out. So, but yeah, that's the thing. We've got the hell of a lot of the series to get through, Scotty, and we're in no rush. So even if it takes us like a year to get through the series, that's fine. It's taken us over a year to get through Final Fantasy. So, yo, Red Mage! How you doing, Red Mage? He's the one, aren't you, Red Mage? Welcome in, sir. So I guess we'll get the Genji gloves on. And then just, where are they at? Where are they at? Oh, did I could have put on? No. Must be Genji gloves. Oh, there we go. So, obviously, Varn is not going to be absorbing holy attacks, even though he is the tank. I'm just going to hope that we can, you know, just... He'll be tough enough, and Pen's heals will be enough to keep him sorted out. But the two ladies should be all right. They shouldn't be getting any stray hits. Always a pleasure to have you, Red Mage. All right, sorry. Yeah, do you guys say that in the US? Is that a thing? Is that a universal thing, or is that? I don't know, I better pull out this map. Just to finish my tea there, Red Mage. It's a bit cold now. Nothing exciting. There we go, got a H2O. We are good to go. Right, let's go and try and take on Ultima. I don't know if there's any specific strategies we need to do, but it's the right way. Looks like it. Let's turn that speed up off. Actually want to see what's going on. Right, we've got all good gear. I wonder what, when we turn in all these items, all these treasures we've got, what possibly we could get at the bazaar. I don't know. Right, here we go. This should be okay, hopefully. I've not looked up any stats, so I literally don't know. But you know, someone's a badass when they got 3 pairs of wings. Oh, it's a pretty lady with a nice dress and very freaky legs, or leg, I guess I should say. Thank you for the lurk, Liz. Oh, hang on. Let me just check this, what Balthier's saying. Oh, so you have to defeat all the Espers. Oh, thank you for mentioning that, Balthier. 1 second. Not that I doubt you. Sounds complicated. Okay, so we cannot actually do that at the minute, Balthier. Yeah, it's quite the freaky leg. Right, okay, let's oh, okay, you see Asher's Kamehameha wave there though. Right, so yeah, you're just gonna be getting yeeted a little bit then, aren't you, young Kvartan? That's fine. Let's move it over here a minute. Maybe. You wanna come over here? That doesn't look good. Holy jar. There we go. Oh, reverse. My God. Now, I'm not sure exactly what reverse does. I'm trying to assume that off in a second. So what? Oh. I don't think that's what's drain our hit points. I think we've just got like a random magic field going on here. Interesting. Maybe I should Jeez, it's one of those, is it? It is, folks. I guess we're just gonna half dead, so I feel like we might be able to fudge our way through this, but it's gonna be messy. It's definitely gonna be messy. Okay, I just was jumping to conclusions there about this. So we're definitely gonna have to come back here then, because I think we have like 10, assuming we beat hit points are no longer being drained. Thank God for that. Here we go. She's a chunky girl, isn't she? Oh, damn. We lost all our magic points. Oh, and what's... Oh. This is an issue. It's suddenly we're suddenly in a bit of a... Yeah, so they're popping off their magic, their ethers there, but it's not helping at all. Okay. Right, I'm going to need to... Right, I was not expecting this. We're going to need to get the lads in. So we can't use magic there effectively, and it's kind of pointless, isn't it? Need to try and wait for get Ash out of here. There we go. Oh, and the field's been lifted, and now we can't use attacks. What the hell? What is going on here, folks? Just playing games with us. Aren't you? Aren't you, young Ultima? You're playing games with us, my dear. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I want to turn their bloody gambits back on. Oh my God, this is definitely a thing. More holy jar. Yeah. Oh, okay, does reverse mean... I think it means it literally, I should probably look it up, reverses your the healing and damage. So if you get healed, it does damage, and if you take damage, you get healed. Okay, we're hanging in there. This is crazy though. Now we've got no magic. We can't use magic now. Again, I mean, constantly in and out here. And I bet when I get these 3 out, it's going to be switched to no melee attacks. This is crazy. That's probably going to yeet them all. Because they've... Okay, what I'm going to do is use our quickening. That's what we'll do. It's probably not going to do much. I should have also used Dispel, obviously, shouldn't I? Let's give it a go. Hello there, not just Dad. Yeah, we're trying to... Dad, we're trying to give Ultima a go. She's tricky. She's tricky. She's doing this. She's doing that. I'm like, what's going on, my dear? What are you doing? I don't know what she's doing. She's all over the place. We're whittling her down, but it's a bit of a mess. I'll give you that. Cannot deny. Let's quickly just do this. I've noticed that the quickenings kind of they're less useful the further into the game you get. You'll pop off one and you get like a 10, 11 hit combo, and it will do very little damage, but it might cinch us the victory here, so we'll keep going. Oh, you just beat her yesterday, did you, Dad? Ah, right. I heard that as a strategy, yeah. Kind of, so you can, like, heal your tank by, Oh, no, it was... Oh, actually, it was, Actually, that might be the Omega strategy I was looking at, but, there we go. Oh, that's sweet. Well, thank you, Dad. I'm not the best at Final Fantasy games, but, I've got a knack of fudging my way through things. Not... Don't do things the most gracefully, but I do get the job done, one way or another.
I never miss.
We'll get that last one off there. Yes, there we go. That's going to be the last one, though.
Let me show you how it's done.
7 hits. That's all right. You reckon this will do it, Dad? I don't know. Let's have a look. I know you get different final effects on the quickening chain, don't you? If you get different combinations. Yeah, so there you go. Got rid of half of her remaining hit points, at least. Right, let me just turn Van's X potion back on. Oh, Bosch hasn't even got his bloody gambits on. But let's see. Let's just pop a Dispel motes. There we go. Let's pop one of those. Yeah, I want to be careful. Okay, no techniques now. Okay. Be careful not to chuck a potion at Balthier there. There we go. So that reverse is working against you, Ultima. Oh my god. Back up on your feet. Come on, Balthier. Nice little combo there from Bosch, but not doing too much damage. Oh, she's close now. Oh, holy jar. That's as long as one of them survives, that's all I need. Yeah, I've heard about this, guys. Yeah, so Matt is, yeah, we should say. Oh, no! Right, you're up, ladies. Can we just, I don't know if I've got a drain gambit on Fran. I'm just gonna do it.
It ends now.
Let's hope so, Fran. Let's hope so. Yes, exactly, Balthier. That's what you do sometimes. Huh. 12 to 15 hours.
I must endure.
That sounds crazy. Damn, yeah. So it still takes 1 or 2 hours. I wonder if we're going to actually be getting into it, to be honest, folks. Now this is so yeah, Dad, just let you know, this is not 100% playthrough. As long as we complete the game, get the end, do the story, and get the end credits, that's my only stipulation for the series. But we do try to do as much extra as we can. That being said, I'm not gonna bang my head against a brick wall trying to fight a 2-hour-long boss fight if unless I feel we can get it done. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I've heard about that. Jeez. Okay. I'll look into it. I know you can respec your jobs, can't you? But we shall see. I'm not gonna feel I'm not gonna feel disappointed in myself if we don't, you know, like I would have. There we go. Thank God for that. Wow, she was interesting. 15-hour stream out there, maybe. Oh jeez, I'm sorry. I feel bad for her. Is that right, Dad? My God. My God. There we go. That was pretty messy, wasn't it? That's Excalibur. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, let's have a look. Oh damn. Nice attack power and holy element. I'm not making use of that. Don't worry about it at the moment. Wow. Okay. Let's get everyone fixed up. So there we go. That was that, and then we'll decide who who we are going to give Ultima to. Not really matters in terms of summoning, but what they may unlock from the board. There we go. So it's, there we go. Perfect. So it says this little guide here. You get a swiftness license for your monk, or you can get one for swiftness license for your foe breaker. Let's have a look. Let's check Ash first. Yeah, there we go. Oh, telekinesis for black mage. No, thank you. Okay, there we go. So she's already got those swiftnesses there. Let's check Balthier. As he's already got those. Okay. Let's okay, and Varn's got it. Okay, let's go through, see what we'd actually unlock. For who? Okay. Two Phoenix Down laws for Varn. I mean, it's just kind of like a nice bonus, isn't it? It's not exactly critical. Stamp, yeah, whatever. What else we got? Right, yeah, so a couple of great swords for Fran. How appropriate that is. Oh, I did miss that. Not that it matters. Okay, and then nothing on a machinist. Okay, so we could go for a telekinesis and a battle law for Bosch there. That doesn't seem like it's... Oh, what's that there? Or stamp, whatever. Telekinesis for Ash. Or swords for Pinello. Gendarme shield. Oh, do you have to Ugh, that sounds awful, Balthier. I think we'll skip that. Thank you for letting me know, though. Jerkin is kind of like it's kind of like a jacket, vest kind of thing. This. Damn, that sounds pretty cool, Dad. Yeah. Either way, whether it takes 4 hours or 15 minutes, I just can't be bothered with stuff like that. So I think we'll probably go for Bosch here. His telekinesis would definitely not be a terrible thing. An extra battle law. I'm not seeing there's too many other anything that's that amazing otherwise. Like Phoenix Down laws wouldn't be terrible, but let's go for it. No regrets, eh? There we go. Okay. So, so as Balthier says, we can't actually do Omega Weapon at the minute until we've done other stuff later in the game. Now, what I might do... There's another treasure here, apparently. And I can unlock the gates to get to Omega when we set it up. So I think that's probably not a terrible idea to do that now before we go and leave. So you'll save us some time later on. Let me just look at where we're going. Right, so they're unlocked. Okay. That's alright, Liz. No worries. Alright, some big boy here. It's crazy, doesn't it? God damn it. Some of the enemies in here, I've noticed, they're very, I don't know if we need your X potion gambit on there, anymore, fam. Turn it off for a second. Just have, like, a lot of instant death attacks. Can be a bit annoying. It's like, you know what I mean, you've got all this gear, you're super tough, and then the enemies are just like, no, death. There we go. Scummy ghost. Alright, jeez. Oh, that sounds weird, Balthier. Okay, excellent. Anyway. So basically how the switches work in this place, you hit the switch and you've got a time limit to get to one of the gates that it could possibly unlock. So once we hit this, we need to run. So let's just tidy up any trash that appears before we not that it matters because we're gonna head on out. But yeah, the amount of XP you get from these is very reasonable. In fact, we need to let's get our embroidered tippets back on. Keeps chonking up that XP. No doubt we're going to need it when we do some of the tougher things going forward, or attempt to, should I say? God damn, Ash. It's crazy. Right, let me have a look. So, right the way we came, straight along there. Right. Yeah, so, I mean, we've got 3 minutes to get there, but I think it's a little way to go. I'm going to take the right here. This is straight down through the walk. Then we want to go right. Oh, Legion Cage with the raid. How you doing, Cage? Thank you for that raid, sir. Oh, a minute. Give you a shout out in a second.
Can I sit here?
Sam Corb, thank you so much for the follow. Of course you can sit here, bud. Hang on, let me just check where we're at. We're looking right here. Are we going straight ahead? I think we're going straight ahead. How you doing, Cage? How was your stream? Twigsy! Oh, Twigsy. Welcome on in, folks. Thank you for the shout-outs there, Scotty. I appreciate that. I know Cage ain't going to do it himself. We're going right now. Yes, we are. Okay, so we've still got, like, 3 minutes to get there, but you see what I mean? You need to, like, not hang around. Because if that timer runs out before we get here, we cannot unlock the gate. So it's all very annoying. But we shall battle now. How was Pokemon, Cage? Was it good? No, but if I tell you to. Although I've seen you accidentally shout yourself out before, Cage, so. Oh my god. Yeah, we just beat Ultima, Cage. Which was tricky. Oh. Pen, you've been turned to stone. Don't do that. It's me not paying attention. Thank God for gold needles. Return to us, my dear. No, we got ultimate done. I was planning to go after Omega, but Balthier says we need to do a bunch of other stuff first. Right, so this should be unlock another switch here. Let's just tidy up these little fellas here. Any more? That should be good. Yeah, are you excited about tomorrow, Cage? I might be able to be around for a little bit. I hope so. But yeah, how you doing, sir? Are you good? I hope you're well. Let's see how that goes. Liz. Right, so I want to hit this switch. Then, oh god. Oh, actually, tell a lie. No, I don't actually. There's another switch you want to hit first. See, this place, it all looks the same. You need a map to get through this dungeon. Or you need to make your own map. There's no just going through it. Everything looks the same. It's an absolute state. No, that's fine. I want the Cage. I'll never make you do anything anyway, bud. Don't worry about that. But no, I get it. I would... Like, if I was ever able to raid you, I'd be like... I wouldn't want to do it either. But thankfully, Scotty was here. So, oh, Koga played. I think we've already got one of those. Right, yes, so we want to go... down this one. Right, there should be another switch here, which we need to hit, unlock another gate, and then go back to the other switch to unlock another gate beyond that. You see what we're dealing with here, folks? It's kind of a mess. But we're going to get it done. Oh. E-Ninja, hello there. Nice animated emote you got there. I like that. Is that yours? Yeah, Balthier, I noted that. And I noticed that getting crazy amount of XP just walking through the bloody thing. Oh, is that one yours? Excellent. That's excellent as well. Oh, dude. Yes. Excellent. Yeah, wicked, man. Yeah, because I think you early, aren't you? I think you're going to be 4 PM my time. That should be when I'm just like supposed to be starting my workout. So maybe I'll delay it by a short while. Are you both streaming it, Cage? Or are you just doing it on your channel? Not that it matters. Excellent. No, I respect that, E-Ninja. So, you know, someone's got to do it. Not for me. When I say retro, you would probably go, that's not retro. Maybe. But yeah, welcome in anyway. Friend of Legion Cage. You can call me your friend as well, because I bloody love him. Anyone doesn't like Legion Cage, well, you've got terrible taste, haven't you? Right, so we are hitting this, going back to where we came. Then straight across by 1. There we go, 3 minutes, go. So there's plenty of time, but also you just can't really hang around either. Mostly it's just making sure you're going the right godforsaken direction. Right, so straight across here. Right, and the next one we want to take a right. And then the room after that should have a switch. And we... not switching. Did I say right? I did, didn't I? Yeah. And then we want to take a left. Yes, here we go. And then we go left here. Oh god, you just eased there, pen. That's not good. There we go. It should be the door on the right here. Right, and I'm just gonna zone us through here. Try and fix us up a little bit. Oh, excellent, E-Ninja. Yeah, I've never played Pre-Enterprise, but I hear it's pretty damn excellent. Right, let's get Pen up on her feet. Yeah, you're not gonna. Those heels are not gonna work there. Then what's it at? Very serums. I hate to do it, but I feel like we're gonna have to. I'll let them sort themselves out for a second. Is that right? Good on you. No. You're not the first person to call for that, Balthier. Could do. I won't say no. I won't say no to that. The couple of Metal Gear Solids that I've played, the first one back in the day and the number 5 in more recent years, are both fantastic. So I'm sure the whole series is good as well, but we're not planning to rush towards doing that. Right, okay, so we're gonna go back the way we've come from. We'll fight our way through this time, as we're not in a rush, not on a timer. Damn, that looks so cool. Looks like she's Goku now. That's alright. As long as all that matters, E-Ninja, is you enjoying yourself. That's literally all that matters. Right, heading all this way. We want to take a left here, back the way we came. I thought that zombie may have woke Van up there. Never mind. We'll give him a kiss. There you go. Oh my god. Seriously. How many kisses does he want? Jeez, come on, Van. Who do you think he is? Go. Now we should want to hang a right. Let's go back to that original switch. Let's kill this boy first. Cool. Hello. 79. Yeah, we basically, so Balthier, we've got like 10 levels just trying to, on most of the characters, just getting through this place. Let's get rid of that stone. Right. We are, yeah, hanging right. Oh, middle of the pack, E-Ninja, that's good. That's, you know, you make that's good in my book. There we go. I've got antidote gambit set up. That's fine. That's the only problem with the gambit system in this game. You can't. There's not enough slots to set up every eventuality. You do have to do some things manually. No, Balthier, that's already on the cards. That's going to happen in the new Discord server when we're up and running. I guess I'll make sure we'll do it ahead of time. So when we're ready to start 15, we're good to go. And it's not just Kingsglaive. There's like a couple of like anime shorts as well to watch before Kingsglaive. I've got it all downloaded and ready to go, bud. Now, I don't want to make a big deal out of it. I'll just let people know ahead of time, the time and the place. I will watch it on my own. If anyone wants to drop in and experience it with me, you're more than welcome to. But certainly no pressure to. But yes, that is that's already planned there. About it, I say planned. It's not scheduled, but it's going to be happening. Right. Okay, down here. Right, so the end of here should be the switch we're going for. Yeah, Slick Mick. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I don't know when. Obviously, we've still got another 3 games to get through before it's even needed. But it shall be happening indeed. So I've got to watch it myself. I might as well stream it. Do you know what I'm saying? There's no reason not to. Right. Off that poison. There we go. So we want to basically backtrack. So we want to do this twice. One gate is to get a treasure, which I guess we'll do that first. And then we want to go backtrack again, hit it one more final time, and then unlock the gate to get to Omega. Obviously, we can't go to Omega yet, but let's just prep it for when we are ready. Okay, so pressing onwards. We go right, and then we want to take a left up ahead, and then a right. Oh dear. That's not what we wanted, is it? Better take a second to sort ourselves out. We've still got 3 minutes. Jeez. That's what confuse will do to you. She's bloody diseased again. That's not good. I wonder where we get these serums from. She can't buy them, as far as I'm aware. We have to look it up in a sec. Won't bother fixing it at the minute. Advent Children, is that the movie after Final Fantasy VII? I think it is, isn't it? Cage, it's freezing over here, mate. Literally keeping my head warm. Much like in the middle of the summer, I wear a vest, you know. It's as literally all it is. You should know, sir. You know how it goes. But you think the hat would not make that much difference, but it actually does. It makes a hell of a lot of difference. It's that extra layer. Right. Let me can't believe she's diseased again there. Right, okay, so now we want to go left and then right and then left. Oh, pen, what are we going to do with you? Okay, so yeah, I have seen it, Balthier, but I feel it's like kind of too late to go back to. You know, I have no specific interest in it, watching it again. Obviously, if anyone else wants to run a watch party, that's what the new Discord is for. You know what I'm saying? Just, you set it up. You do what you want with it. Right, did I say left here? I believe I did. Oh, pen. There should be a gate just ahead. There we go. This is the first of the 2 gates we need to hit. There we go. Let's get back here, Ash. Before we fight them, let's try and fix ourselves up a little bit. disease. So this is fine. We're going to use our final serum. But, if we get hit by another one, I don't know what we're going to do. I'm going to get back over here, Ash, for a minute. There you go. Yeah, you as well, Liz. Yeah, it's like that. To be fair, Sleepmick, I don't remember it. I remember enjoying it. And maybe we should have done it, like, after. But I never thought to. And I think the main reason to do Kingsglaive is because of a couple of reasons. One, I've never seen it. Two, I've been told reliably that to make the most sense of Final Fantasy XV, you kind of need to watch it first. You know, whereas you can play 7 and not watch Advent Children, and it's not taken away. You don't. It's not a prerequisite. It's story after the story. Kingsglaive is story before the story starts, so you need to watch it. And also because I've never played 15, I want to get I personally want to get the full story. So that's specifically why we're doing 15 Kingsglaive like that. Right, okay, we're fixed up again. Let's, so at the end of this should be, the treasure we're after. Oh, no. No, no, no. That's it, yeah. New Kai. This place be dangerous. No, of course. You look. You do what you need to do, Liz. If you want to head out and, you know, get some rest, get to bed early. Right, here we go. Let's hope this was worth it. Hey, Scar. Oh, excellent. Yes. Yes is the answer. So now rather than pen, having to haste everyone individually. God, it's expensive. But 1/3 of the casting time. Perfect. Okay, that was definitely worth it. Now, let's head all the way back to that switch again. And then we'll come back and unlock that final gate. So, okay, I'm getting ahead of myself here. There we go. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Liz. Oh, bless you. Bless you, Liz. Yeah, it's not nice when you're not feeling good. Right, okay, so the next gate should be down there. That's where it came. Right, so it should be this way. The Dark Blade. Well, is that the Ninja Blade? I think I picked it up yesterday when I was running around. What's that? God, it's scrolled the wrong way. Is the Koga Blade? No. I'm sure I picked up a Ninja Blade yesterday. Oh, there you go. Sorry, yeah. Yagyu Dark Blade. I've just not tied it up. Yeah, is that what you're talking about? That's pretty amazing, isn't it? Yeah, we're good to go on that regard. We just tidy up the inventory a bit. There we go. All nice and tidy now. Is Dirge of Cerberus good? Well, he must be. Balthier wouldn't have said that. Sorry, let me just confirm which Gate of Virgo 2. There we go, okay. Just going back this way. We're going to hook a right. Then a left. That's... The scathe is so good. You want to hook a right up the top. See what I mean about this place, though? Can you imagine if we're coming in here without a map? Hey, level 80 for Ash. I wouldn't even mind if in the game you kind of like built your map as you went along, that kind of thing, but never mind, eh? Right, okay, here we go. Final time. Hit this switch and get all the way back the way we came. I know it's annoying, but this will save us doing it. Nice, 85 for Van. This will save us doing this later on. I assume it's going to remember all the gates we've opened. That would be terrible if it did not. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, that's the thing. I like... I've never played a Final Fantasy game I didn't like about this, so... And I think... Maybe, I know Crisis Core gets mentioned. But, yeah, I think I might have access to it. Maybe I'll look into it, certainly. Right. Let's hit this switch. And go. Okay, so we've got like a good 5 minutes to get there, but... Still, I'm going to flee through. I hope we don't get diseased again, Pen. Can we do that, my dear? Hanging left. And then right. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, there you go. So I'm like, hang on a minute, what am I doing? Right, that's the Libra. Right, so we're going to go left and then right. And straight ahead here. And hopefully... Yes, there we go. Right, there we go. That's unlocked all the gates, so... Omega is in this direction. Get the treasure at least. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, down that way. Now, I assume there's no real point in heading over there right now, Balthier. Just have a little look. Artemis bow. Shame we're not using bows, isn't it? So there we go. I guess we can head out of here now. That's got us unlocked for later. Now, if we go back the way we came up to Ultima, there is an exit back to the start of the crystal. I wonder if that unlocks for all time. Like, we can use that as a shortcut later. I don't know. We'll just have to see. So let's head back up there. Oh, let's kill this guy first. Any more? Excellent, Balthier. Yeah, so although they're not part of our series playthrough, it's not to say we won't look at them in the future. Right, so here we want to go. Straight across. In fact, there's in fact, there's another gate we can unlock to make getting there even quicker next time. It's gonna take 2 seconds. Yeah, Dad. Yeah, we played the whole series. Started Final Fantasy XI, made our way all the way through. But yeah, 9 was perfection. Okay, let's get rid of this disabled guy. Or just disable. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I believe it's this gate here. Virgo 2. Yeah, if we go and get the key to this now, that's quicker to go that way, isn't it? It's like basically one room over rather than going like 4 rooms around. So let's do that now. All I can do is pray to God that the game does in fact remember all these gates after we've exited the crystal. Right, I'm gonna head down here. That waystone, yeah, we go left here. There should be a Virgo switch down here. Then we just go back up. Oh, I swear I'd unlocked this. Capricorn gate. Okay. Maybe I do have to open up all the gates when we come back. Jesus. Yeah, Balthier, isn't it? It's ridiculous. Kami! Kami! Ah! I mean, Goku would be proud of her. Okay, so I thought I'd unlock that. Maybe all the gates reset, which is going to be awful. All I can hope is that the shortcut works. So let's not worry about it. Let's just get out of here for now. And hopefully, if it happens to fall where we are set to try and defeat, take on Omega at the point where we're like in between streams, I could come back and do all this nonsense myself to set it up ready. We shall see, though. get down here and then hook a left. That should be straight up to the safe point. Oh, were they, Dad? Okay. Weird. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure yesterday I opened that gate, but whatever. We're not worried about it. Oh, jeez. Let's talk about those insta-death spells. I'm not. See what I mean? I just cast death on you. I wonder if it's like because they already had Doom, it kind of like doubles up or something. I don't know. I think the only thing to get rid of Doom is remedies. Right, there we go. So jump on this waystone. Oh, Kuja was excellent. Yeah, Balthier. Kuja was superb. No, apparently, Cage, Balthier says you have to do all the other Espers before you can even fight Omega, so that's what we're going to do. But I've seemingly got the way unlocked, ready to get there. So I guess we're going to be coming back here at some point. Oh, Beatrix is superb. There we go. That's our save point. As we're passing by, and we've actually fought a lot since we've been here. Just a little save. Right, okay, and if we head up here to the right, this should be a waystone to take us back to the start of the crystal. Now, the question is, can we then use that crystal to that waypoint to get all the way back here? I don't know. We'll have to... God damn, look at it! Oh my god. I'm so glad I went with Black Mage now. She's really been like the best, the MVP of the whole party, really, I feel. I mean, I don't want to speak badly of Pen. She's been keeping us ticking over alive, but Ash is the one who's been just putting out all that damage. What would be nice is getting some ribbons, honestly. We'll not be against that. Oh, damn. Right, there we go. Now, apparently this will take us all the way back to the beginning. Or close enough. No worries, Liz. There we go. So if I click that... Yeah, that should... Yeah, in fact, that should take us all the way back. So maybe this... We could have done this from the get-go, but... Oh god, okay, let's have a little battle for a second. Maybe I just went the other way because I was specifically trying to look for all of the treasure on the way, which was good because we got a lot of nice treasure in this place. No, we don't have all the espers yet, Dad. No, unfortunately not. I think we've got the first 10. There's still a few more to go yet. Right. Okay. So... Oh, sorry, let me check which gate this is. That's 1. So we do want to go this way. Almost there. Really, Dad? Oh my God. I mean, I am looking forward to it, but I feel like when battles become too arduous, I'm just like, yeah. But yeah, we're not claiming 100% in this game, so right, so this is Waystone 8. So if we go this way, this should get us back into Giravegan. Hopefully. Oh no, so stupid me. I'm looking at the I'm looking at the map. We're supposed to ride Waystone 8 to get out of here, not... I'll just run down the path next to it. There we go. Oh, that's always nice, isn't it, Dad? Just, yeah, battle me. Okay. Oh, now I'm immune to everything. Well, physicals, yeah. Magic, yeah. Items, yeah, no, everything. Immune to everything. So, oh. Okay. I don't think there's a quick way out of here now, is there? Never mind. It's fine. Right, so we're all prepped. We've done everything in the crystal. Apart from... and we've opened the way for Omega. We just have to get back here when we are ready to fight him. Oh, bless you, Liz. A stack of chocolate biscuits. My God. Bless you, Nan. Nans can be pretty legendary. Sorry, let me just see if I've got a message back from my mum. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Yeah. If anyone came in later, yeah, my mother and my stepfather got a positive COVID test the other day, but apparently they're both feeling fine. So I mean, good on them. Just wanted to check up on her, you know what I mean? So I don't know. She might be anxious about it. I don't know. Apparently she's not. So good on her. So yeah, I mean, if I feel we need to off stream like grind any levels, we definitely know where we need to go, don't we? Ash 81. Nice. Actually, it's probably quicker the other way, isn't it? I guess that's the only problem here. Takes a little while to get in and out, but can't be helped. Oh god, I didn't even notice Ash was not with us there. She's been stoned. Among other things. I was like, where's she at? Oh, she's... Yeah. Bless her. I was like, where's my Kamehameha wave? I'm just currently stoned. There you go. More of the story. Don't get stoned when you're, you know, you're trying to emulate Goku. Oh my god, it's so cool. And I was concerned it might like chonk through magic points, but they seem to be holding up quite well. Right, something else we need to look at. So I mentioned about the bazaar. We've got to sell all these treasures to potentially get some more items. Now, some of these special monographs we've got. Let's have a look. We've got a few, haven't we? Get into them properly, but there you go. Sages, hunters, war, mages. Is it just those three? Yes. Which make you certain enemy types be more likely to drop items. Or rare items, or just at least any items. There's probably a bunch more of those we can get. I guess I don't know how important it is at this point in the game. But also, like I say, I wasn't aware of them. And some of them are quite simple things to do. So when we get back to town, we'll prioritise trying to do that, I guess. I did it on time. Oh my god, it's flown by today. Doesn't it always? Yes, it does. An ether. Oh my god. Damn. What level was that farm? Missed it. 86. My god. You come a long way, haven't you, farm, from running around in the sewers with the rats. Remember that? He's like level 1 trying to steal rat pelts. Bless. It's come a long way. Now he's going mano a mano with these big boys. Yeah, about it. I don't mind it. It's just I prefer like I guess I don't want easy dungeons. I guess you've got to have that sense of not knowing where you're going and all those crazy monster spawns and they're super high level and there's hidden bosses and crazy treasure. I'm not against all that. It's just it's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, seems like you got a good one there, Liz. Good on you, my dear. Yeah, that's interesting actually, Battlefield. I've not seen any Tombury creatures. Yeah. Interesting. Unfortunate, I guess. So they, because they appear in most games, don't they? Right, here we go. Finally, we're here. Let's. Now we need to go to for the story. Our next point of call is to go and see Redus at Belfenheim. So let's go there, sort out all our gear, sort out the bazaar, see what stuff we get. Could do Balthiel. We shall see. I won't specifically, but if we need to defeat Omega or whatever, then we might. Right, let's into town. All right, I'll need to. In fact, before we do all that, I need to run away, take a quick break. As we're so close to the midpoint of the stream, we'll take our 3-minute break now. I'll make coffee and then we'll be back and sort out all this stuff and find out what's happening next in the story. Alright, sorry to keep waiting there, folks. No. Slip Mick. Oh, Balthier. If I wish I was. My God, I wish I was. In fact, I don't remember last time I had Indian. I mean, I eat curry quite frequently, but it's just the stuff you chuck in the oven, not actual takeaway. It was my mum's birthday the other week, and did have Chinese takeaway. It was so good. It was so very, very good. Jeez, I might be putting a hoodie on as well in a second. Yeah, I think I am. One sec. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, I do love Indian. It's wonderful. It's really, really wonderful. But if I could only pick one, I would go Chinese. Right. Okay. Let's have a look at this monograph list. We don't really need it, and I kind of wish I'd known about it beforehand, but it is what it is. So we've got sages, hunters, and war mages. Right, so the hunters was just for the start of the game, basically. The war mages is read the hunt board 20 times, okay. And the sages, talk to any shop owner merchant 100 times, okay. Right, okay, so we've got one for talking to an armour shop owner 15 times. Talk to a magic shop owner 25 times. Talk to a weapon shop owner 30 times. We've literally got to talk to NPCs. We just haven't done it that much, obviously. And also look at the hunt board 40 times. So that's a little bit annoying, but it's not... Yeah, you've probably got cheffery skills, though, Balthier, which I have not ever cultivated. So I'm sure we must have done several times, but it should appear in the bazaar, shouldn't it? Yeah. So if we just do this, I assume we don't have to... just for the magic. 25 times. Okay. It's kind of weird and annoying. Because it's like if you're at the point in the game where you've already... You know, you don't need to speak to a magic shop owner 25 times in the game to buy all the magics. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh! Look at that. I just assumed I had everything. I guess maybe we've got new stock now. Now all of the... we call it all of the now we've got through Giravagan. That's come on, get your teeth in straight. That's this. Okay, so arise, revive and fully restore the hit points of one KO'd ally. It's like full life, isn't it? Now it might be a lot. Yeah, 52 magic points. That's pretty reasonable. It's gonna save Pen doing raise followed by Kuraga. It's 2 for 1, so we'll get that right away. Shock. Heavy damage to one foe. I assume that's lightning based. Gravija. How useful may that be? Noon shall know. Yeah, it's not too expensive, honestly. So, is Shock going to be superior to Thundaga? Or is it just something completely different? Just heavy damage. So it's not actually elemental damage, is it? Okay, it's non-elemental. And if we didn't already have Scathe, we might be rocking it, but we do, so we won't. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, yeah, Balthier, yeah, Ty. Yeah, superb. Love it. Right. So I believe they pop up in the bazaar, don't they? So, come on, lady. I don't have to... Let's try going to the buy each time. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got it. And you don't have to go into the buy, presumably. A Forgotten Grimoire. Superb. Mage's Monograph. Which, superior loot from fiends. Aren't they all fiends? Anyway, so we've got the weapon shop and the armor shop. Okay, we're not actually... Oh, wait, I think maybe the weapon and armor shops are like 2 in 1. Oh, God. Balthier, you trying to make me hungry? Because, you're doing it, my friend. Yeah, because on the outside it's just a weapon shop, but inside you've got 2 different merchants. And it's actually gear we don't have, but I'm not sure how much of it's actually worth anything. There we go. A Forgotten Grimoire. Scholar's Monograph. Superior loot from Constructs. Excellent. Oh, let's have a look what we've got here. Right, new katana. Not needed. Holy Lance, Yoichi Bow. Great Axe. No. Okay, so there's just like some new gear, but none of it is actually needed. You put the biscuits aside, Liz. You've got you've got more willpower than I have, that's for sure. But I feel if you're not, if you don't need them. Yo, Tia, how you doing, Tia? Welcome on in. Yes, we did beat Ultima. It was a bit of a messy battle, to be honest, but we got it done. We've also picked up all the treasure in the crystal, and we have opened up the way to Omega. Although Balthier tells me we need to defeat all the Espers first, so we're not quite ready to take Omega on yet. So Knight's Monograph. Superior loot from giants and insects. Cool. Now, the last one we need to do. Let's go to the pub. Balthier, see what it did there. Yeah, but in all seriousness, I'm not against mushrooms, but they're not like something that I'm really feeling I need or desire on anything. That makes sense. So let's just quickly count this. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Now, hopefully that counts. We shall soon find out. Well, thank you, Tia. How are you doing today? You alright? You don't fancy them? Oh, bless you, Liz. Like, I know how not very well I need to be to not fancy chocolate biscuits. Let me tell you that. Right, okay, so here we go. Let's speak to this fellow. There we go. That's our new Forgotten Grimoire. Dragoon's monograph, which should superior loot from dragons and plants. Now, if we have a little look, make sure we've got them all now. There we go. Right. Sage, hunters, knights, dragoons, mages, war mages, scholars. That's all of them. Now, there is one more. Where you sell something called Canopic Jar. You have to trade sell 3 special items. But I don't know if we have that. But now, folks, we well, first let's stock up on any consumables. Do you want any new accessories? No. Let's get a bunch more eggs potions. More remedies. No, not one is. Right. Damn. All the echo herbs. Again, where did we get serum from? Let me have a little look. Interesting. Okay. Apparently, if you go to Nalbina or Nalbina, ride an airship to Arcades, you can buy them on the airship ride. I feel we should do that. It's a bit of a random place. They were hidden away like that. Now, the thing is, Balthier, if you're asking me, then the answer is yes. If you just got like an oven pizza, just a single oven pizza, that's just, to me, that feels like it's just kind of not really enough. Maybe I'm greedy, I don't know. Okay, so first things first, let's go get some serums, guys, because if we keep getting diseased, it's going to be it could be an issue later on. Yeah, bless you, Liz. Yeah. Oh, well, we hope you feel better soon, my dear. So you had a tough day. Okay, so let's get these serums sorted before we do anything else. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Like if you said to me, Bow, you want? Oh, do you want a pizza? I'm like, yeah. Do you want a mushroom pizza? I'm like. Do you have any other kind of pizza? That's, you know what I'm saying. I'm not a hater of mushrooms, but it's probably like the last thing I would choose to put on a pizza. I'd rather have pineapple. I hope that doesn't offend anybody. But yeah, potato waffles, yeah. I wonder what I like. What I like to do is make a sandwich out of them. 2 slices of bread. Someone might say that's too many carbs, but never mind. Right, so if we go in here and ride an airship to Arcades, apparently there'll be... Not that the whole game needed to use airships for anything. Right, Balfenheim? Flight to Arcades, okay. $210 gil. Leisure craft, so you can walk around, or private cabin, I guess just zooms you there. So if we go leisure craft, hopefully that means there's a store. Yo, Exiled! How you doing, Exiled? Welcome back to Twitch, bud. You were away there for a hot minute, weren't you? But you got back a couple of weeks ago. How's it going, sir? How's life treating you, buddy? And what, I know you're a lover of JRPGs. What's your opinion on Final Fantasy XII, bud? Oh, okay, Balthier. Okay, I guess we've not unlocked it yet. I assume it's not just a randomly spawn, is it? But yeah, we've definitely got several marks to go yet, haven't we? Oh, what's this? Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome you aboard on behalf of the Evil East Company. Your captain for our voyage is Mr. Nadese, with Mr. Gran, his first officer. I'm Chief Steward Chazelle. We have cabins available should you wish to retire for the remainder of your journey, and please let me know if maybe of any service. Well, we've not done this, have we? We've not needed to do this. I wonder if there's something weird, like extra stuff here. No, Liz, we all get that. Sometimes you just... The most simple things might just drain the energy out of you. Just make you feel done with the day. I'll get that for sure. Kupo! Oh, miss. I've shot taken to the sky, and now I'd like to rest in a cabin, Kupo. Not had any luck finding one, though. Where are they? Is that his buddy he's riding? Or his servant? Or what? What's going on there? You mean to rest until we arrive? Your cabin's right this way, through the Sky Saloon. Give your name to the Chief Steward and shall room for it. Okay, so that's basically if you've had enough running around, you want the journey to be over. We thought they might be up on deck. It's Moogle. Is he trolling them? Yeah, no, I'm this question comes up a lot, Balthier, not necessarily on this channel, but just like in general. Okay, so that's where the cabins are. I am not an advocate of pineapple pizza. I would never choose, hey, Iz, what do you want in your pizza? Do you want... I'm never going to be, yo, pineapple. Yeah, pineapples I think I want. No, because there's much better things to put on a pizza. But if someone's like, yo, Iz, do you want a slice of pizza? It's ham and pineapple. I'm going to say yes. I'm not against it. I feel it's fine. I just would never ever choose it. Would never choose it myself. But I know some people feel strongly about it. Some people are like, yo, pineapples are the best. It's the best pizza topping. And then other people, like yourself, are disgusted. You're disgusted by the thought of it, which is fine. Absolutely fine. Because, yeah, like, you know, people are like, pineapple and cheese, what are we doing now? And typically no, but I feel like I'm not against it on pizza. Anyway, we've got a wide selection of goods. I hope so. Serum. Perfecto. This is all we wanted. Let's buy a chonking load of those. I guess the other shops don't have anything different. Oh, they do. I don't think we need Glycol greens or teleport stones. Okay, so this is all we had to do here, seemingly. We're good to go. I guess we'll have a look around while we're here. Is that your regular, Liz? You go for the pineapple and the pizza. Yeah, good on you, my dear. Anything up here? That's kind of cool. I'm not going around and talk to all these NPCs. Seems a bit redundant. Let's head out of here. Yeah, I was aware of that, Balthier. Now, it's a little different with 11 in that Tetramaster's not actually part of 11. It's just part of Play Online. It seems weird, which is the the online service you use to access the retail version of Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, my friend Metapod, he swears down he thinks Tetramaster's superior to Triple Triad. which, I mean, I'm not going to get on at him about it, but also... I like the simplicity of Triple Triad. It makes sense. Oh, I've got a little side quest here. I didn't read that. I feel like Tetramaster just so wild and random. I mean, the rules make sense, but it's not like... There's a lot of randomness to it. Whereas Triple Triad's like makes sense and it's like it's clean and tidy. Even if it's arguably more simple. Liz, that sounds perfect. Yeah, yeah, chicken barbecue. Yes, that's me. I would maybe not go for as much veg and go for more meat. Basically, but yeah, I think we're thinking along the same lines, roughly speaking. So yeah, Balthier is... It's not an accident they put Triple Triad in Final Fantasy XIV. It's just the better card game. Sorry, Metapod. That is true. Yeah, when some of the weird rules get going in Triple Triad, I found... Maybe it's just me being not that smart. I just found Tetramaster to be a little bit more confusing.
Can I sit here?
Of course you can, Zero Bore. Zero Bore? Zero Bore. Cool. I'm just going for Zero. Or Sir. Either way. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is true. This is true, Balthier. But I don't know. For me, I would always choose Triple Triad over Tetramaster. Like I say, my friend Metapod, he thinks the other way around. Yeah, anyway, I've asked to some guys. No one truly just... Yeah, Randay, here we go. Enough is enough. We listen to her. I'll tell you, defy all reason. What sane woman would decline a proposal of marriage from a man of my birth, stature, incomes, and obvious charms? Well, bro, I think you've kind of demonstrated why she's not interested. Yeah, we talk about food a lot here, Balthier, and let me tell you, by the time I finish stream, yeah, I'm ready for it. Can your mother really mean all that to you? I've told you 1,000 times, you must forget these people back in old Arcades. He's telling her to forget about her mum. Forget my own mother? The mother who raised my sister single-handedly after my father died in the war? I would never marry a person like you. How many times must I tell you? You seem to share your sister's dislike of the noble house of Lurshel. But what grudge could you possibly harbour against us? It's not a grudge, mate. She just thinks you're a dick. You and your brothers are among the most vulgar men I've ever met. And I've known many vulgars. Using your father to find out where we work. Ooh, creepy. Stalkery. Speaking of work, I'd better get back to it. If you'd kindly take your leave, I've a proper passenger to attend to. Yes, your passengers. An idea comes to mind. Might interest you a game of sorts. What manner of game? Last year, for your mother's name day, you and your sisters each sent her a gift you'd found along the routes you work, yes? What of it? This year, I propose that you each gather a flower for your mother, and that this boy here informs each of your sisters of the arrangement. If he can deliver the message to every one of them, my brothers and I will abandon all hope of marriage to you and your sisters. What a random... Why is he getting Varn involved? There's no reason for it. Yeah, Liz, what I want to do this, guys. Absurd. You expect a perfect stranger to willingly go from airship to airship delivering this message of yours? She has a point. 6 ships, 6 sisters. Quite a lot of work for someone we don't know. But to forget the whole business, and me, I'll begin making the necessary preparations for our wedding. You can't force someone into marriage, you idiot. I'm sorry you've gotten involved in this, sir. If you do see my sisters on the other airships, perhaps you could show them a letter for me. They're chief stewards like myself. Okay, Anslau. Okay. I can't remember the last time I had more fun. Get a hobby, mate. Already visions of you and your sisters joining the noble House Lurshel fill my mind. What a scummy weirdo. 0. Yes, Final Fantasy is... I don't want to say it's the best series ever. I feel maybe that's a little too strong, but it's definitely up there. Are you a particular fan of 12, 0? Or do you have other favourites in the series? Oh, nice. Nice. Good choice, Liz. Good choice. I don't have any particulars favourites when it comes to Chinese. Anything with that has a lot of chicken, noodles, rice, a lot of sauce. I like it saucy. Sweet and spicy. Is it sweet? Is it spicy? Get it here. Not a massive fan of like black bean. I feel like black bean's a little bit overrated, but it's fine. Sweet and sour's fine, but it's not got these that. Got to have a little bit of a kick to it. Right, this is what I was thinking about here. Is we just kind of just leave it for now. I'll do this off stream because riding 6 different airships is probably not that exciting, is it? Yeah, I just want to get into a cabin, my dear. That's all I want to do. I just want to rest for the evening. That's all I wanted to do. But yeah, we've started it about it. I'll just do it off stream because it's not really that exciting, I don't imagine. Seemingly we do, Liz. Seemingly we do, my dear. Oh God, I'm a simple man. Simple pleasures. Food is... It's always been a thing ever since I was a child. I just ate more than the other kids. Bigger, larger appetite than everyone else. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like a psychological or an actual genetic thing. There we go. Okay, so here we are in Arcades. Don't need to be here. But we got that... we knew what I wanted, those serums. We've got the serums. That's what we did all that for. So let's head over to the teleport crystal. Get back down to Balfenheim. Then we'll get back to the store. Then we'll sell all of our crazy amount of loot and see what incredible, hopefully incredible bazaar items we can buy, which we should have more than enough money for. That's the plan. And yeah, that airship side quest, I'll just do that off stream because it doesn't seem like it's that exciting, to be fair. And like you say, Baltha, if you can do the Death Gaze mark hunt at the same time, why waste time? I might as well do 2 birds, 1 stone, and I'll wait till we have access to that. Right, there we go. It just hit the halfway point of the stream. Should hopefully get a lot more done before we wrap up for the day. That's the plan. Right, here we go. Back to Balfenheim. So I guess in story terms, we'll go back to Redus to see if he said he had an extra lead, which he's followed. So we want to check up with him on that, and I guess we're hunting for the Sun Crest, assuming we're going along with it, the Curious plan. Right, here we go, folks. Let's I guess we'll just go through. It's been a while since we sold anything, so let's go through all of our inventories. sell any surplus we don't really need. So I know non-loot items can also sometimes spawn bizarre items. All the ninja blades. I guess I need one of each. It's such a shame. I had it in my brain from all those years ago that you could, in fact, dual wield ninja blades. Unfortunately, you can't. Not only that, even though they're one-handed items, you cannot. I guess I'll keep the extra Aegis shield there, as it's so good. Yeah, not only that, you cannot use a shield with it. I mean, I guess that's just testament to how good they are. Right, I will keep the black masks though, because they're rather good. Absorbing dark damage. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of these now. So as you probably noticed, everyone, I'm keeping one of everything because OCD compels. Fair enough. I like the Genji armor. You don't get any money for it. Just trying to give you a little hint there. I'll just keep the accessories. As we're sat on 99 of a few things. I thought I was sat on 99 Echo Herbs as well. Yeah, I am. Okay. Right, finally. Now, obviously, teleport stones will keep, but I guess everything else we can sell. So let's do it. Oh, it's random, is it, Balthier? Okay. But you still have to start the hunt before, like, go to the hunt board, speak to whoever's proposing it, I assume. So yeah, exactly. That could be like a pain in the backside. So we're probably better off just, doing that. Me doing that on my own off stream, because it's not going to be the most exciting for you guys, is it? Hopefully we'll have a nice chunk of change to actually buy anything that appears in the bazaar. But yeah, all these crystals and magicite and stuff, that's not really going to get us anything. It's when we get to the bottom of this list and we've got damn, 99 dark crystals, and we've got all of the so all these gems might, I don't know, but all like the kind of the unique special treasures loot we've picked up. I'm not sure about the Arcana. I'll hang on to those for a minute, I think. I'm not too sure about them. All the loot. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly, Balthier. So we'll wait till I've actually got it first, and then I'm not worried about it. Because, like, riding 6 airships, that's going to take, like, a little while anyway. Not to mention if it doesn't spawn. But now we're talking about it, it seems, like, very reminiscent that I could have done that back in the day. Damn, Liz, smashing through it. guess you don't really notice how much loot you're picking up while while you're when you're not paying attention to it. Well, that's 800k there we've just got. Oops. Hash browns. Good choice, Balthier. Good choice. I feel like I need some kind of sauce with hash browns, though. Just eating them on their own. It's, I mean, it's fine. Nothing wrong with it. But yeah, do like a nice hash brown. Oh, that's reminds me of a funny little story. When I used to work in retail, I worked in a food store. I won't name the store. Absolute scumbags. But I had a lady come in once and come up to me and ask. She said, "Oh, excuse me. Do you sell hash brownies?" And I was like, "Excuse me? Hash brownies?" And I was like, "My dear, I wish we did." I was like, "Do you mean hash browns?" And she said, "Oh yeah." I was like, I was like, "I think you might have walked into the wrong shop otherwise." Sorry, that was very amusing to me. Made me chuckle. I was like, "Damn, if only we did." Look at that! Look at that! We're just top to mill. Hash brownies. But no, not currently legal in this country. Good luck with your efforts to find those, my dear. Oh, did amuse me. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting on to the rare stuff, I think. And the bundled needles. Maybe we do sell that. I think that was from a rare quest. I can't even bother to worry about it now. I think that was a quest reward, but here we go. Soul of Thamasa. Beast Lord Horn. The Vampire Fang sounds pretty good. Death's Head. Perfectly preserved head of a skeleton. Blessed and burned to give the owner's spirit rest. The teeth are known to chatter in the deep watches of the night. What? What the hell? Hydration. Thank you, Benjamin. Let me get on that. How you doing, Ben? Tubes as well. How you doing, gentlemen? Thank you very much for that, Ben. How's it going, gents? How's your Thursday so far? You're all right, Ben. Better to be all right than to not be all right. If you're ever not all right, Ben, you just let me know, and I'll come and I'll come and fight him for you if you need me to. Right, here we go. This will get into the rare stuff now. Right, mithril, adamantite. Scarletite, Einherjarium, and some Electrum. Okay, now we'll just go back to some trash stuff. Serpentine, that sounds good though. Ambrosia's presumably trash. Here we go. Foul liquid, putrid liquid, caramel. Sounds tasty. Unpurified ether. Death powder, soul powder, some zombie powders. Right, we'll keep our guy soul greens. Right, sickle blade, some moon dust, a rainbow egg, imperial soul, gem steel, Pour Rakti's Flame. The Phobos Glaze. Oh, in fact, and I think that, the Phobos Glaze and the Deimos Clay, to get the final monograph item. Yo, welcome back, Sween. Yeah, this is crazy, isn't it, Balthu? We've got a nice chunk of change. Who knows what wonders are going to be in the bazaar. Let's have a look. Book of All Games Sent. Let's find out. New bazaar goods. Oh, look at it all. Look at it all. There we go. So let's get the Morbid Urn. That's... Canopic Jar. Excellent. Rare achievement. That apparently gives us more drop rate of, in fact, these things I hung onto. The Arcana and High Arcana. So I don't know if they're for something else, or we just sell those for new bazaar items. But let's go through and get everything, I guess. Okay, some antidotes. A crappy shield. Crappy gun. And, oh, new water ammo. I don't know if we need those. Yeah, just a little bit, Balthu. Oh, excuse me. Okay, Phoenix Downs and Princess Kisses. Karkata. I believe that should be a pretty good sword. Crappy armor. That was good armor at one time upon a time. Consumables and more. Bamboo arrows, a Loxley bow. Yeah, good name. Oh, shielded armor, Burgundy. Okay, this is just some old gear, isn't it? It's fine, we'll buy it anyway. Some of this we're going to be selling straight away. Stone bolts. Ooh. That could be good. Some bombs. Oh, serums, there we go. Load of potions. Gigas armor. I wonder if we have that yet. I don't know. Wind Slicer Shot. Okay. Crown of Laurels and a rubber suit. I believe we already have those, but I think they're pretty good, so got extra. Another Zwill Crossblade. Okay, 99 pebbles. Mysterious Substance, Dark Energy. Do we have to resell that? What is that? Yeah, exactly, Balthu. It's like, yeah, it's like the maggoty flesh. The strips of maggoty flesh we were selling. It's like, what? Nobody wants that. Somebody does, apparently. And a bubble belt. My God, look at all that. I guess we'll... Well, first, before we sell the overs there, let's have a little look at some of the new stuff we've got. Oh, damn. Confusion on hit. Much improved evasion. Much improved attack power. Perfect. Right, Kaiser Shield. Nice. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What else did I get? I got, did I get a new gun? Not one that was needed, but yeah, we got, so got Aqua Shot. Obviously that, oh, we already had one anyway. Oh, look at that. Wind Slicer Shot. Extra, 1 point of extra attack power and wind element. Let's go for it, I guess. What else did I get? Oh, yeah, the Giga's chest plate. Doesn't look like it'll actually be that good for anybody. No, it's not. Bless. Well, okay, let's let's tidy up again. I'm sure some of that stuff we definitely don't need. That's right, I don't know if we need all this gil, but exactly Balthier. So, oh, maggoty flesh. I can keep the crown of laurels, because I think that was actually not amazing, but kind of more a higher tier armor there. Let's sell that. And we'll keep the extra rubber suit. In fact, maybe that will suit Balthier. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we've got the is it stone bolts? Yeah. I'll check those for a pen. There we go. Let's have a few potions. Anything else? Didn't mean to sell 20. It's fine. Okay, so I guess we'll sell all of those pebbles back. And then that's fine. We're good to go. Nothing new in the bazaar. That's also fine. Oh, okay, so there's a Canopic Jar. So where was that dark matter? Oh, there's dark energy. It's an actual usable item. Deal damage to all foes within a certain distance from the user. There's got to be something more to it than that. It's quite expensive. Interesting though. So yes, let me check pens, bolts. Okay. So that's blind and stone is disable. Or immobilize. I feel like if you can hit a disable, that's probably arguably more useful than a blind. Let's give it a go. And we can check for Balthier, see how he fits into the rubber suit. I think that's why I maybe avoided it for him. So yes, he's getting 6 points of defense, but he's losing 8 points of magic power, and for some reason magic power seems to be tied into katana damage. It's a lot of damage, Balthier. Yeah, I would hope so. I would hope so. But I think we're good to go now, folks, after all that. So let's go and see Redders. Is this way? Yes, he is. You got to speak to his friends, don't you? Okay, or not. His friends are gone. Good behaviour from all guests. In you go.
Ships in the water. Send fishing dories if need be. I care not. Glossair engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood.
1 minute. My God, sorry about it, folks. Yeah, rip. I was just, you know, when you just breathe in your coffee. Just got a bit of coffee on the lung there. But I've survived. Kind of. Oh. The self-Heimlich. Oh. Yes, I survived though, folks. Sorry about that.
Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract. All engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems.
Thank you, Tubes. I wasn't sure,
Those
but now I
seas
know.
are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering amidst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Giruvegon. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Sid, was he false as I feared?
Thank
Yes,
you, Tuber. What to do about you,
but
sir?
we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Sid searches for.
It's warm. That's warmed me up, though. I'll tell you that.
So the day-affected Nethicite was only a fragment? And these Ocuria I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike this Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethicite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethicite, who can say?
I'm surprised it's taken this long for
There
that to
is
happen,
another
to be
way.
fair, Ben.
We used the treaty blade to cut a new stone from the Christ. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethicite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Redis?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draglor. The Naldoan Sea, the Ridorana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse on the Naldoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in yacht, as I recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a sky stone made to resist yacht.
Well, thank you, Redis.
More spoils from the Draclaw labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work. But should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in yacht. Lady Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care. But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
Right, okay, Redis is joining us for a minute. So, firstly, so the plan of action is to get to this mysterious lighthouse, find the Suncrest. Fran says use the Treaty Blade to destroy it. Or Sword of Kings. One or the other. Basically destroy it, so that's it, get it out of here. Whereas, Balthier was like, well, you know, we could do that, or we could create a new piece of Nethicite and use that to destroy the others. Interesting. That's interesting, Balthier. That is quite a cool item, but in the scheme of things, 50,000 damage is not going to win you any battles, really. Probably. Benjamin, no. Well, firstly, Ben, none of the games are related, so that doesn't matter. But if you like miss the start of one of the games, you'll just be lost for the story forevermore, or miss any installments of it. So no, it's not banned. It's not banned at all, Ben. And Liz, you are obviously, without a doubt, over 9,000. Yes, you are, Liz. Yes, you are. So I'll be sure to add your a flex onto the leaderboard. Is that your first one, Liz? I'm not sure. The one Red Mage did yesterday, I looked at the leaderboard and was like, oh damn, this is Red Mage's first flex. I'm not sure, Liz, is it? Either way, there you go, you got a flex on the leaderboard. I'll add you on, sure to add you on later. Sorry, I'm still dying a little bit. Oh. There we go. I'm slowly getting better. Exactly, Sween. Exactly. Right, so that's our next plan of action. Good job Redis knew where this place was. How we're getting there? Well, he's got a special stone, so we can fly over the yacht. Ah, it is you. Have you heard? Our ship sent the Pharos have foundered. Thankfully enough, if it just as the fishing skulls came home, we sent him out straight away. Elsa, I mean, it's not for me to tell her to put more clothes on. Ritterana, the great Pharos, and the bottomless cataract. No man of Balfenheim would willingly go there, so often we warned as children. But Redis is no man of Balfenheim. There were many against this expedition, but he knew no fear. You make for the great Pharos? That place is in Yarg, you know. We will not be able to fly there. You will not be able to, even. It is this. Excellent. Welcome on the leaderboard. Yeah, it's been a while since we had a guest member in the party, Balthier. No. There you are. The repairs on the Strahl are complete, Kupo. You can leave whenever you want from the aerodrome. Kupo, you've a Skystone you can fly in your art. I'll put that right in the Strahl then, Kupo. Off you go. Off you go, little Moogle. There you go. Excellent. I wonder. That's the curious thing about channel points. Nobody knows how many you've got, apart from the person whose they are. Ah, that's a spot of good fortune. That new sky stone should ease your journey considerably. Know you the way? The Pharos, that tower on a distant shore, stands on an island at the Ridderan Cataract, in the Yard Nadola, southeast of here. Take care. Okay, we shall. Let's go. Yeah, so that's good. Good. Look at that, it's level 85. You're smashing it up, aren't you, Redders? But yeah, we do not have any current hunts unless some new ones have popped up. There we go. Defeating Ultima there. Oh, do we get? Oh, of course, and old Greg as well. Oh, and what else? No, not Mont Blanc. Oh, what's it? Wrestler? No. Not Rex. Rosh? No. Mugello. There we go, that must be it. 1,000 pieces of loot. No, who's new in here? Is that chocolate up there? No. Not a vein. Gurdy, is it? I got that yesterday. Not a trickster. Oh, it's the treasure chest. There we go. I wondered what was going on there. Awarded for obtaining rare goods on the bazaar. Earning you the title of collector. There we go. So we do not currently have any hunts, but maybe just speaking to Redus there has actually unlocked the next batch of hunts. Who knows? Let's go check in the pub before we head off. Oh. Yeah, clearly I've not got a watch time set up. Lupo, how you doing, Lupo? Welcome on in, bud. Yeah, the follow age works, obviously. Yeah, clearly the watch time isn't. Maybe I'll need to look into that. Excellent, Liz. Yeah, appreciate it, my dear. You spend your points on whatever you like. Yeah, isn't there? Yeah, it's just down here, isn't it? Yeah, maybe I'll need to find what the the command is for on stream elements. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There's Death Gaze. In an aerodrome. I'm going to be after all over the place for that one, aren't we? Diablos. So yeah, if we push the story bell, I guess we're going to the lighthouse and doing whatever we do there is it may make Redus leave the party, so it might be worth trying to do some of these now. Pisca Demon. Okay. Okay, that's up at Mount Baromeses. Wild Marlborough. A route to village. Damn! Look at that, Ben. Honoured. Honoured to have known you this past year. I hope you know, Ben, you stuck with me for the rest of your life. So... yeah. Sorry, dude. Fafnir. My God. Okay, that's also at Mount Baromeses. Okay, so I guess we'll have a look at a couple of these. And that runs to 40. Oh no, 40 was complete. Or was it 41 that Slick Mick said he was excited about? Either way, let's get on a couple of these. Yeah, how you doing, Lupo? You alright, bud? Right, I know there's 2 at Mount Baromesace, so let's go pick those up first. And as we're kind of fairly over-leveled... Oh, no, sorry, not this way. Fairly over-leveled. There might be... So at least a couple of these might be fairly straightforward. There's certainly going to be no Gilgamesh, are they? Oh, that's what you're referring to. Excellent, Slick Mick. Sorry, I didn't know if there's another one later on that you're referring to. So yeah, I'll probably leave Depth Gaze and just do that off stream. It's not too exciting to try and get that one to pop. Yes, we did. We stole all of his gear. As you can see, not currently got the gloves equipped, but we do have the full set, which Van is currently rocking. Is that your baby rage having to put up with me for the rest of your life, Ben? I don't know, I'm sorry, dude. Terrible worm Fafnir plagues Paramina Rift. Lusting for treasure. Do as you wish. Okay. I guess we will. Someone just up here. It's gone? Yes, go. Pisca Demon. Excellent. Passes the gate of fire. He seeks to consort with the undying. Jeez. Okay. Certainly. Right, let us get some decent gear on. And by that I mean just remove their embroidered tippets, because we're walking into, you know, we're gonna have some tough fights. Not worry about XP for a minute. So I guess we'll, although I think Fafnir was like one of the tougher marks on the list. Seems to be physically the closest, so as long as we just do a little save first. Oh, it should be down there. What is that mark there? Next to the save point. Not seen that before. Anybody know what that is? Weird. I guess we should go and check. Very strange. choked on ice. Oh, in your drink, you mean? Or you just... It's icy. Ow. Ben. Yeah, don't worry, Tubes. You can't be on point constantly, dude. You've dropped enough dad jokes to, you know, keep us going for a lifetime, honestly. So don't feel any pressure to keep going. And that's a compliment there, Tubes. Keep them coming if you got them. Just don't feel it's necessary. Right, weird. Okay, I guess we'll head down there and see what that's all about. Come here. Right, yeah, let's just head up to this area and see what on earth that little mark is on the map. I swear it wasn't there before. Oh, is that where we've parked the airship? Anchor. Board the Stroud. Okay. Okay, so is it kind of assumed that we're... Even though we're using teleport stones to get around, the Stroud just comes everywhere with us, to every area. That's what it might seem like. Anyway, we just saved, so we don't need to save again. Let's see how if we can get one and deal with Fafnir. Alright, straight along there, and then back on ourselves. No worries. I'm doing on time. Alright, we've got about an hour 40. We should be able to wrap up these hunts and hopefully get into the lighthouse as well. This way. Right, let's turn the speed up off. Right, I have no idea what to expect. Worst comes to worst, we can just run away. Now, some of the hunts do require you to do certain things to make them get them to spawn, but we shall see. Let's have a little scout around the area first. Like someone like, oh my god. Someone like kill all the enemies in the area, and then come back and that kind of thing. Okay, so definitely not here at the moment. It's probably gonna have a spawn condition. But just to make sure, let's just kill these wild onions. And then do the old zone and rezone. That's got like a basic one. Some that's got to be weather dependent. Some it's all sorts of things. Right, yeah. Not spawned as of yet. What if it says in the primer? can be found amidst a blizzard by Silverflow's End. Yeah, where we are. So maybe it's not snowy enough. We need more snow to be going on. Let me double check though, so as to avoid wasting time. Yeah, during the snowstorm. Weather changes if the party passes the frozen brook. Okay. So every time we go through that area, the weather can change. I guess we just want to do a loop, basically. It says, or another way is to zone in and out of Feywood until you're engulfed in a blizzard. That seems closer and more reasonable. Let's do that. Yeah, because it's clearly snowing now, but I guess it needs to be like... so you can't, like, see in front of your face. So, let's go try that. Yeah, just over here. Damn, running around in the snow here is not making me feel any warmer. There we go. So if we just zone in and out here. Hopefully. Shouldn't take too long. That doesn't look like to be engulfed in a blizzard, does it? That's just what it was before. Okay, that's the opposite. That's no snow at all. Is this blizzardy enough? No, that's just like the standard amount, isn't it? I guess it should be noticeable. I would hope so. Oh. Helps if you look where you're going, doesn't it? Okay, so we've got no snow and then little bit of snow. We just want to get a lot of snowfall. Is that a lot? That doesn't look any different to me. It's not, is it? See, things like when they put this in the single player game, people have referred to this Final Fantasy XII as like a single player MMO. In like, you would expect weird things like this in MMOs, like you've got to have the right weather for certain monsters to spawn, etc. In a single player game, it just feels unnecessary. this is not it, surely. It's supposed to be like kicking off. I'm sure. Let's try it a few more times. If because I'm only seeing 2 different weather types there, and we were definitely down where he's supposed to spawn, and it was snowing. It just wasn't snowing enough. Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, it doesn't describe it here. Zone in and out of Feywood until the Paramina Rift is engulfed in a blizzard. Well, that's nothing there, but that other little bit of snow we've had, that's not engulfed in a blizzard, is it? This must be a really rare weather type, which is a little bit annoying. See, that, again, snow, a little bit of snow. That's not engulfed in a blizzard, though, is it? It's a little bit of snow. I mean, I'll try it a few more times, just in case it's, maybe it's worth going down and checking. Right, so that's clear, no snow. Maybe I should be doing this off stream, but I want to like double down on what Balthier said, and as we got Red Ass with us. Okay, so that's not a blizzard. Okay, what we're going to do, I'm going to quickly just head back down there. It's only like 2 screens away. Yeah, you just had a nap, did you, Liz? Well, good on you, my dear. I don't blame you. Oh, it's just down here, isn't it? So yeah, this is not engulfed in a blizzard, is it? By any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, look, we've just got these boys. Okay, well at least that's answered the question. It's clearly just a super rare weather type. But this is what I'm talking about. Putting things like this in a multiplayer game makes sense, because obviously it you know, it forces you to persevere where, you know, others may not. You will, but in a single player game, this is just yeah, exactly. Check it out, Tubes. I'm hoping when we finally get it to spawn, it's going to be up to your standards. But I mean, how many times did we zone there? Like 12, 15, 20? It's obviously quite a rare spawn, isn't it? But at least we know what we're looking for now. That's not that. Oh, bless you, Liz. That's all right. There's nothing wrong with rereading a few pages. 8 inches you're expected. Damn. Is that right, Ben? What about how many, what about the snowfall? Sorry, that's inappropriate. I'm only playing Ben. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Does this qualify? Tubes. How's this look? Here we go. Here we go. Might want to tidy up the trash if it's respawned. Or maybe it doesn't. Right, here we go. This is clearly it. Oh, here we go. Here's big boy. So, no, well, apparently he lops around Silent Scar. We should watch out for that. It's only because it's right there. You can stick slow on him though, apparently. Which is nice. Oh, he's got a reflect on him. To start with, that's not good. Get out dispel. Excellent. You want to turn that off for a start. Okay, he hasn't got any buffs, so we want to go slow. No, turn that off, sort of thing. Yeah, he's a big boy, isn't he? Not sure where my decoy is. Whenever you're ready, Pen. Right, she's been stopped. See, you're just not close enough, Pen. There you go, decoy, yeah. It's annoying that they kind of... If characters aren't in range... Again, she's supposed to be healing. Seriously, Pen. Seriously. So, oh, I'm 2 feet away, so I'm not going to do my... I'm going to do what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, decoy. Excellent. Now we can do some proper tanking. My God. He's not weak. Right, he's about a third dead. And Pen, we need to try and get some slow back on him. That stick? Yes. Nice. Yeah, extra. Yes, it was definitely a good idea about Thea having Redis with us. Slowly chonking him down. Right, his slow sworn off. I assume slow Gar is just AoE, it's not extra potency. Oh! That's some chonky attacks right there. Go on, Pen. Nice. Redis. About to get yeeted. He's almost down. Almost got him. Let's get you unstopped there, please, farm. Oh. Phantom Pixel time. There we go. Nice. Worm Slayer. Ring of the Light. Nice. Fafnir, you were tough. You're a tough buddy, but without leveled you. Bless his little heart. Oh, sorry, Liz. Yeah, we just had to wait for the weather to spawn to fight that big beastie there. He only turns up when it's a snowstorm. But thankfully it didn't take too long. Right, so what was that Ring of Light we got? Is that special or... Yeah. Nice. So I guess we want to head back and turn that in. Yeah, it's a little tricky. Oh, look, there he is. Bless him. Yeah, so go back and speak to that Fiera. You've recovered, Liz. Yeah, get after those chocolate biscuits. Thank you, Squidge. Thank you, Liz. We got it done. That's what matters. In fact, technically, I think it's quicker to go this way, isn't it? He was hitting hard there towards the end. We got it done. Yeah, you guys have got any... I mean, we've not got crazy weather over here. We've just got kind of like miserable weather. That's nothing new for us, though. But yeah, I know it can get pretty hectic up there by where you guys are. Oh, it's pretty epic. Here you go. She's like, oh my god. It's the Earhar's ring. I mean, it did do battle with Fafnir, but why? Knew he could not win. Yes, war, Humes, betrayed, disappointed, wounded. Okay, she's going to honour the memory of her friend. Excellent. And she's going to give us a load of money. Assassin's arrows. A teleport stone. I mean, that's fine. Yo, hippie! How you doing, sir? You alright? How's life treating you, bud? What's going on? Are you ready for Christmas? Do you care about Christmas? I put you on the spot there. He's like, I'm just saying hello. Just leave me alone for a minute. Right, so what's the next one? You know, the Black Sorcerer. Pisca Demon can be found back. Oh my god, we've got to head back into Giravagan. It's fine. That's at least we're not going into the crystal. It's fine. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just need some rest and some chocolate biscuits, Liz. That's what you need. You're pretty tired. Dude, you're always tired because you're always working. Yeah, what's the new job like? Apart from the nutty schedule. Ah, Liz, don't worry about it. Just, you know. Don't stress it. Just, take it as it comes. Make sure we're going the right way. Christmas is whatever to you, hippie. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. You don't hate it, but you whatever. Yeah, I feel like it is more for kids. So if you don't have your own kids, it's kind of like, eh. But you certainly can get excited for other people's kids. Definitely. Yeah, I remember distinctly being a little kid, being so hype about it. Yeah, Christmas! Like, weeks are out, and, you know, like, seeming like forever before it was here. And then, suddenly, bang! Off you go. Behemoth steak. Excellent. Sounds yummy. Would definitely eat. Might as well grab it, as I said. There we go, that disable kicked in from Penn's crossbow bolt. Certainly not going to work on bosses or anything, but... Dude, and you already got a raise. Oh, hippie, oh, sorry, we didn't need to do that. I'm so pleased, buddy. That's such a big deal. I've done that. I'm a hard worker. You know, I'm like, okay, I don't really particularly want to do this job, or, you know, whatever, I don't really care. I'm just doing this for the money. But I always, like, do my best. So I'm like, I'm here. Might as well do my best, which not everybody takes that attitude. I've certainly worked with some people who, you know, they do the bare minimum. That's not me. That's obviously not you. And you go above and beyond, and not everybody recognises that. It can be, it certainly can be frustrating. Right, I think it's quicker down this way. So yeah, I'm pleased, dude. I'm glad you're liking it. Such a relief. It's nothing worse than having to go to a job where you utterly hate what you're doing. It's just a misery. Too late, Ash. Bless her. Here we go. I'm getting there, folks. Yeah, because you've got your own, like, you've got your own pride, essentially, right? You just like, for my own sake, I've got to feel like I've done the best job I can do. So when you work for a company, it just takes advantage of that rather than respecting that. Very frustrating. Dude, yeah, I've been in similar situations. I've never like really taken on like manager work when I worked in retail, but I was like the kind of very often the duty manager, and it's basically like they see it as a promotion, but it's like, here's a set of keys, you've got to open the building, you've got to lock the building, you've got to run the store when there's no manager here, and the extra pay is minimal. It's like two extra dollars an hour only while you're the one in charge. You don't get the pay increase, but even when you're not the one in charge, you're still expected to take on extra responsibilities that the other grunts don't have to. It's like, seriously? What are we doing here, folks? What are we doing here? Oh, you disrespect us, that's what you're doing. And you got all your weekends off as well, dude. That's... yeah. Life is looking good. I'm pleased, bud. I'm pleased. Right, so... I think it's down the end here. It's the, should be the Pisca Demon. I don't really know what to expect from him, but... let's see if we can't just utterly destroy him. Oh, is this him? No, that can't be him. Oh. That was him. There he was, gone. I wasn't expecting it to be that simple. Right, okay, now let's make our way all the way back out. I mean, okay. Thank you for getting rid of that bot there too, so I appreciate it. They've popped back up again recently, haven't they? They've changed their thing. They're like, they used to be like, you want to be famous? They've changed it to be, do you want to be popular? It's like, oh my god. Yeah, it's silly, isn't it? This. It's like, look, they're like, the word famous has been blocked by everybody. I know, let's use popular instead. You can't buy popularity. Thankfully, I think the vast majority of Twitch streamers are like, not. They're never gonna give those scumbags money. But I feel like on some level, somebody must, or they wouldn't exist as a business. Some unfortunate, naive soul is buying pretend followers. I feel for him. I do. Right, hi, Ether. That's cool. We can't buy those. Yeah, this way. Hopefully, we don't have to fight an end type, but it might. Yeah, there we go. Chonky boy. There we go. Let's see what's what. There's so much junk on screen. Let me just help Redus out there. In fact, I don't know how long he's going to be with us. Let's set him up with Gambit. Yeah, that all seems fun. He's got a rise, has he? Jeez. Let's not have your domain Calvados there. Let's give you eye drops. Self. Blind. In fact, if Redus is with us, we can turn off Pinello's. Oh, okay, so he's going to use that out of combat, isn't he? He needs to use it in the combat. That's weird. Yeah, he's all of those buffs there and stuff has to be done outside of combat. That's right. Okay, and echo herbs as well. In fact, I think we'll probably turn that off because I've got Vox set up. Yeah, exactly, Tubes. You've got to change it up. They don't give up, do they? Like I say, I just feel bad for like anybody who's naive enough to give those scumbags money. Yeah, it's silly, isn't it? Yeah, I think you're probably right. Because now, how old do you have to be to stream on Twitch? You've got to be at least 13. Is that the rule? But still, do you know what I mean? There's a lot of old kids nowadays. Do you know what I mean? Like. Which, because I was an old kid, I didn't move out of home till I was like 26. But I wasn't like jacking my parents' credit cards. Do you know what I mean? I had no access to that. But I feel like a lot of kids nowadays, their parents are just like, yeah, oh, here we go. Here's my credit card number. What? And they may not know. They may think it's a good thing to do. Bless their little hearts. I don't know. In fact, growing up, I knew a guy who, this is when we were teenagers, this was in our early 20s. This dude, he just had his parents' credit card on his Xbox account. just bought anything on the Xbox store. To the point where they're like, they would like stop in and be like, "Oh, what are you doing? Why are you buying all this?" And he's like, "Oh, sorry," and then just keep doing it. Oh. Weird. People be weird. Too late, Ash. Oh, she still ticks over with her magic points. Just keeping that scathe just going constantly. I think on Ultima she had to start using ethers, but otherwise. Oh my god, this place never ends. At least it makes sense and you've got a map rather than inside the crystal. There we go, finally we're out. Yeah, tubes. Yeah, and I guess that's to be on the platform at all. There's definitely Twitch viewers under that age for sure. Now, I've not seen any Twitch streamers. Young Frankie, Browntown Clown, he was streaming for a bit, like, God, was it like a year? It must be like a year ago now. And I think he was like 13. Lovely young fella. But you know, he was close. He was on that border there. Oh, bless this. I'm so glad you've got people looking out for you there. Right, okay, there we go. That was that. Wasn't too much of a battle there, was it? So let's get back up to Burr on Mercedes. Speak to that dude. Hey, yeah, we killed your brother. He'll be like, oh, thank you. Right, we've got an hour left. Hoping we can get into the lighthouse, but I do think Balthier's right. If we get any more of these hunts are like on the high end, we should try and take care of them now. I've got Redis with us. Because I bet you anything he's going to leave the party once we've got through the lighthouse. And it could be that once we go in there we can't leave until we've done it. No worries, Ben. Here we go. So you've saved the soul of my brother. I thank you. Saved his soul. Yeah, let's say that's what we did. Do not fall victim to your own strength, or your companions will know the same despair. No, we'll be fine. Dark shot and some gil. Okay, that's fine. So I guess dark shot is what it sounds like, isn't it? Oh, dark damage element. Let's try that. Right, okay, let's have a look at what we've got next on our hunts. Erot Village, Jahara, Bajerba, and then yes, and then we've got that. So we'll skip this one. This is the Death Gaze. Let's head up to Bajerba and do this one. The Child Snatcher. That sounds like something we should get rid of right away. I wonder if we can get to any of the other Espers now as well. Oh yeah, Zodiac. After Gira Vagan and the Great Crystal events. 10 other Espers. Yes. We'll have a look at that. Anyway. Let's press on with these hunts for a minute. Oh, what's Maleggio got for us here? Superb, Maleggio. Superb. You are a legend. I'm going to give it my full force here. I'm going to take a 60-second break, Maleggio. So I'll just get rid of my coffee, and then I'll give it full gusto when I return. This could be amusing. How you doing anyway, Maleggio? Looking forward to this. That's right, said Fred, isn't it? I think it is, isn't it? Let me do a little save. There we go. Oh, bear with me, folks. I'll be back. 60 seconds. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. I know you're anxious for what Maleggio has for us here. Your back injury's frustrating you. Yeah, that's what you can do, buddy. Okay, so it's no like permanent damage or anything, but yeah, back injuries are like arguably the worst. Yo, Magical Craig. Wait until you've seen what you just walked into, sir. How you doing, Craig? So I might go a little bit ad-lib with this, Maleggio. Make it a little bit more piratey. For a second. Yeah, it's right, said Fred, isn't it? I thought it was. Yeah, well, you see how we're doing here, Craig. Assuming you don't mind that, I think you're right, aren't you, Maleggio? So it might not rhyme, but it'd be more pirate themed. What did you walk into, Craig? Timing could not have been more perfect, sir. So I hope that's okay. Here we go. Yar! 'Tis I, Captain Right, said Fred. here with a public service announcement for you landlubbers. Open them their ear holes. I'm too sexy for my ship. Too sexy for my ship. Too sexy by far. And I'm too sexy for my hat. Too sexy for my hat and my parrot and my peg leg. What do you think about that, landlubber? I'm a model pirate captain. You know what I mean. When I do my little turn on the plank. Yeah, on the plank. On the plank. When I shake my little booty on the plank. Did you enjoy that, landlubbers? I hope you did. Now get back to swabbing a deck and stop staring at your captain's booty. I know you like it. Oh, Mledge. You enjoyed. Got to get a bit of ad-lib in there. I don't mind doing the word for word, but if we can make it a little bit more piratey. Craig's like, what? Enjoyable. Enjoyable. Liz, did you enjoy that? Yes, redeem away, Craig. 5,000 points. Yeah, you know, because pirates do like booty. As we all. So I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you very much, Mledge. Yeah, what to do without you, sir? Guys, anybody doesn't know Mledge there, you see his name. That was his redemption. You see his moderator sword there. One of my best friends. If you don't follow him, go give him a little follow. You will be, if you go and check out his stream, he's one of the funniest guys I know. He's an absolute gem. I cannot speak highly enough of him. Oh, are you, Craig? Excellent. Well, once you got your VIP badge, Craig, then you know what to save your points up for next. But damn, actually, that reminds me, Craig. Is this Sunday you're around? You're doing your special stream. Perfect. Thank you so much for that, Tuba. Superb. Yeah, I mean, it's been a little while, Liz, but yeah, from what I remember, can you know, cheer you up for sure. This Sunday, excellent, Craig, excellent. I can't promise, but I do want to see what you get up to, Craig. So we might be stopping might stop in and see you, because I think you doing 6 till midnight, 6 hours. Excellent. We should hopefully. I can't offer any promises. I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen on the day, but I do. When we do raids, I do try and prioritise anyone who's doing anything special. And what you're doing does sound special to me, Craig. So we shall see. Anyway, for now, folks, Mledge, that was bloody amazing. I hope you get better soon, buddy. Anyway, let's get back into the game. But thank you for witnessing that. That. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, let's go speak to God, we've got a child snatcher to murder here. Let's get on that. Jeez. Perfect. You both got it for me. Excellent. Oh, I'll get it on YouTube as well. I don't know if anyone's ever going to look at those. I don't know if people will be looking for pirate talk on YouTube, but if they do, they shall find it. Yeah, I just went through all my clips the other day, just kind of uploaded everything. I feel like it's really hard to get any traction on YouTube, but I think part of that, is you've got to have good content, and I don't feel like I necessarily have that at the minute. I'm thinking about it though. Always thinking about it. Okay, here we go. This is child here. Mickleo. Oh, you see my bill? So long has it been since someone came to me. I posted that bill many years ago. No, he didn't. It's the first time we've seen it. No, not many years ago, kid. Literally, like 2 days ago. Diablos. Yeah. Known to all people. Diablos will come and get you if you don't... The children, if you don't do as you're told. But Diablos is real. Live deep within the Lusu mines. We're going back into the Lusu mines once again. Very, very deep. We've been everywhere in there. Many of the children in our city went missing. They were found cold in the mines. What does he mean dead? This was the most evil work of Diablos. Well, I mean, I guess that means dead. It's not just take them into the mines and just whip their shirt off them. Ah! I watch you shiver. Then it was noticed that only children wearing hats were taken. And so from that day forth, no child in our city will wear one. Most curious, apart from you are. Many months, then years did pass. People forgot. Diablos has not forgotten. No, even now he lurks in the mines, hungering. I told so many, yet found so few ears willing to listen. But not you, you listened. You've seen him my bill. You'll be the one to defeat him. Okay. Interesting. What's confusing is this small child is saying, oh, I posted that bill years ago. Which is not true. And how did you do that? Oh, Diablos kills kids who wear hats. They're wearing a hat. Something. I think it's maybe something a bit more is going on here. Either way, let's see if we can get a location. Where you at? There you at. Okay, all the way in there. Okay, it's fairly deep, but nowhere near as deep as over where we fought Greg yesterday. So yeah, we should be able to ride the carts to get us there a little bit quicker. So let's get to it. Yes, exactly, Meleggio, exactly. Better a double clip than no clip at all. Thank you. I'm sure not that they've lost to obscurity because I've got all the full streams backed up, but yeah, there must be some pirate talk that just didn't ever get clipped. I'm sure. That's fine. Maybe someone will find them in the future, but now I want to try and make a point of it. I don't know if anyone clipped the one from yesterday. Certainly didn't expect anyone to, but might have to go back and look for that. Right, Diablos, we're coming for you. End your child snatching ways. We've only got 45 minutes. So I do wonder, guys, if we will get into the what am I trying to say? The lighthouse. There we go. To be fair, I should probably just run away from these. They give so little XP. It's literally a waste of our time to bother with them. There we go. We're going to Site 9? I'm not sure. I think that's it. So yeah, in terms of the story of this game, I've obviously got to go to this lighthouse and find the Sun Crest. And then what? I don't know, but we're definitely, like, story-wise, I feel like we're a good 80-90% of the way through now. Yeah, there we go. This is the right place. Let's head this way. And not bother fighting these. Although, to be fair, these are kind of a little bit higher level. Ow! Surprised no one set either of these traps off. Did I speak too soon? No. Nice. Okay, so just round here should be young Diablos. Right, yeah. You got some protect and haste on you, have you? Not for long, you haven't. Let's see if we can steal anything. A fire crystal, okay. Oh, been confused, eh? Let's not have that fun. Right, all sorts of confusion and stuff going on. Now, antidote, we can, poison we can deal with. In fact, let's set up a gambit for Redders. Yeah, antidote, ally, status poisoned. There we go. There's something useful to do. No, you got some haste on you. No, we're going to get rid of that again. Oh, it's not gone. It's not stuck yet. There we go. Well, to be fair, he's almost dead. Let's get rid of it anyway. There we go. If in doubt, just ask yourself this, folks. What would Son Goku do? That's what you do. Did you, Maleggio? My God, yeah. For back in the day, I'd say they were my favourite band. And I've seen them. I saw them twice. I saw them at Reading Festival 2001, and that was pretty good. Seeing them on like you know, a festival on the big stage, you know, out in the middle of the afternoon. They played quite early on the set list. No, not set list. That's your songs, isn't it? In the day, schedule. There we go. And they were a lot of fun, but they had to kind of like, just kind of like do a quick like half-hour set. So it wasn't. But I did see them years later, probably like, I don't know, 2006, 2007. In a proper like small club, and it was fan bloody tastic. Yeah. I've not really followed what they've done like in more recent years. I will be honest. I haven't really heard like the past 3 albums or so. But yeah, back in the early noughties, my God, yeah, they were, and actually throughout the noughties, they were just smashing it up. Absolutely, yeah, one of my all-time favourites, definitely. No, that's the thing, isn't it? If they're not around, they're not around, are they? But, yeah, fantastic band. Fantastic. Like I say, they've kind of... I feel like they've kind of evolved over the years. That's all bands do, don't they? All bands evolve. But, yeah, dude. Not less... I mean, I guess I've got several of their tracks on my playlist. But I don't, yeah, like literally, I was obsessed with them, dude. They were like, oh my God, I'm my favorite band. I like literally, probably like 2000, 2001. I was literally went on their merch website or whatever constituted a website back in 2000, and just bought one of everything. I've got like about 6, 7 of their t-shirts. You know, this hoodie. There's only like a bunch of extra stuff, and yeah. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. Maleggio, you got some good taste there, dude, because that's from their 2 excellent songs from their first album, which their breakthrough album was, of course, their second album. So you get many people who are like, yeah, Head PE, and it's like, they just don't actually know the first album, which is my personal favourite. You know, if you don't want to say it's the best, you know, I guess they got a bit more of a refined sound after their, you know, second album onwards. But there's something about the kind of raw DIY kind of vibe of the first album that, or you know, always stuck with me. That some people weren't really into. I had friends who loved the band as much as I did, but I tried to show them the first album and they're like, eh. I'm like, what? What do you mean, eh? What do you mean? Legion Cage, welcome back. Thank you for that raid earlier. How's work? Oh yeah, why am I fighting these? I don't know why I'm fighting these. Let's run away. And let's speed this up. Right, okay, so Diablos. We kicked his ass. He wasn't all that. Melejo, you've got such good taste, sir. You really do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they were they're finding their feet. I don't know if you ever listened. They had like kind of a EP half album out, like a couple of. I think this was back in '94, and obviously the first album wasn't until '97, which is also quite interesting. Like half the songs, are like early demo versions of songs that made it to the first album. But there's a couple of new songs on there you may not have ever heard. It's definitely worth going back and having a little listen to. But dude, hell yeah. My god. Yeah, back then. I suppose I had like plenty of other bands that I was very, very into. But none of them kind of like struck me the same. Yeah, I'll look for a little link for you, Melejo. It's just I mean or you know, maybe you just want to listen to whatever, but I'm not sure I like force music onto people, but if you're like if just for the curious, I always feel like delving into like obscure music of what people don't necessarily are aware of. Oh, Demon Shield and a Zeus Mace. I wonder if they're any good. Probably not. Okay, all the kids wearing all the hats. Like a lot of people love Slipknot, but a lot of people have not heard Slipknot's first album, which is like a funky, weird, experimental jazz metal. I don't know what you want to call it. I don't know. It's just weird, and some people are into it, and some people don't even know it exists. The vocals on that album are not good. I'm glad they got Corey Taylor in, but very interesting nonetheless. Right, okay, so I've got the Death Gaze to do on my own off stream. We've got 2 more to do. Let's have a look at this. A Wild Stench. Rena, this in Area Village. Let's go see her. Looks like it's a giant Marlborough. Yo, Phoenix! How you doing, sir? I'm very well. How are you? Welcome on in. How's Tenchu going? I remember you saying you're not necessarily feeling a streaming game, and then I saw you streaming it like the next day. So good on you, sir. I respect your dedication to it. But yeah, I'm pretty good. We've had an excellent, fun stream. Slowly chonking away through Final Fantasy XII. We're kind of like trying to wrap up lots of hunts and bosses and stuff like that. So it's kind of slow going. But when we get back to it next week, we should be looking to really kind of push the story, I'm hoping. Right, area village. There we go. Oh, it's in the filler pile. Excellent. When you need to kill time. Why not, Phoenix? That's the thing. With video gaming in general, you obviously just play whatever you want. But there's that extra element of streaming where you kind of, you put it on a show, you put it in a presentation, a performance, or whatever, you know, just always having a chill social space. And you're, it takes extra consideration. But even then, I do always recommend, like I'm some kind of expert in it. But yeah, just do whatever is most fun for you. Don't feel any pressure to maintain anything just because you started something. Here she is, Rena. The vileness of the wind. Oh, Jesus. A wild Marlborough. Yeah, we'll go deep in Golmore Jungle. Thought them long extinct. I don't know about that. I'm fighting them all the time, my dear. Yeah, we're going to do it. The hunt begins. Let's see if we can get a precise location. Where's it at? Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's actually in the Fey Wood. It's not in the Golmore Jungle. It's in the Fey Wood. What's the quickest way to get there? Might actually be teleporting to Giravegan. Honestly. I think it would actually be coming from the behind it. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Oh, Jade Cocoon. Interesting, Phoenix. I feel like nobody knows that game. I have Jade Cocoon 2 on the PS2. I guess I stumbled across it looking for cheap, cool-looking games. I don't remember too much about it, but it'd been like kind of like similar to Pokemon, kind of. Not exactly, but similar. But I remember the vibe and the aesthetic of it being very, very cool. Never played the first one though, but could be definitely be something I'll be interested in looking at. Oh, Mledjo, bro. I'm so looking forward to this audio drama. As someone who has been in, you know, has participated in the making of one of Scotty's audio dramas, I'm very excited to see it from the complete viewer perspective. And the fact that 3 of my favourite people are voice acting in it, I honestly cannot wait. Is that the 19th? Is that? I'm terrible for dates. Someone be sure to remind me another time, because and it's a little bit earlier than usual, I think, the showing. Either way, I will be hyping it up. I want everybody there. Cannot wait for it. Yeah, it was so much fun to be a part of, and the end result was fantastic. Mledjo, I'm so excited for it. Literally, it's the thing on Twitch coming up I'm most hyped about. That's Scotty for you though, isn't he? He's pushing the boat out, streaming, doing, you know, a lot. There's nothing wrong with what we do, which is chilling, playing a video game. But Scotty does do a little bit of that, but he's like, I've got other plans, I want to do other things. He's putting on a show, he's putting on a production. It's like, yes, Scotty, get after it. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. So yes, I will be sure to be letting everybody here know about that near the time. Yeah, Phoenix, are you a fan as well? Yeah, yes. We've just been, me and Mledjo have just been through this. Yeah, one of my favourite bands from back in the day. I'm not really a hat-wearing guy, to be honest, for the most part, Phoenix, but it's just been so cold in here recently that Now, I could have put a woolly hat on, which would have also been a head PE woolly hat. But, obviously that's covering your ears, so it might have interfered with the headphones a bit. But it's actually a baseball cap. It's actually insulating pretty well. Because I cut all my hair off again the other day, Phoenix. So I'm like, yeah, it feels nice and tidy to not have hair, but also, yeah, in this current climate we find ourselves in, it's rather chilly, if I do say so. But yeah, we've got some good. You fellas have some good taste, clearly. Okay, it's a little bit awkward navigating through this area. You don't have your mini map at all, but the enemies are indeed not an issue in any way, shape, or form now. I'm just getting one shot. Here we go. So. Hey, excellent, Phoenix. Yeah, you were similar age to me and Mledjo then. I think Mledjo's 1 year older than me. I'll be 38 in a few months. Which is weird. I don't feel like it. I still feel like I'm 14. But you know what we're gonna do? What can we do about this? There's not much we can do. Just got to press onwards. So yeah, dude, excellent. Yeah, God, all these people getting good taste. They were like fairly unknown over here compared to like similar bands. Yeah, they were a good live band for sure. Very, very enjoyable. Yes, Bartender was probably overall their most well-known song, wasn't it? I'd say. Oh, now I know, KG boy, don't talk yourself down, sir. I know you will have given it 100%. I have no doubt in my mind that all three of you have done a fantastic job. Now, wonder if scathe there can't be reflected. I don't know. I'm just looking into that too much. Look it up later. Everything's happening too quickly now. Right, almost there. Oh, this is it. It's oh, he's a Slipknot fan himself, is he, Liz? Working on getting you into it. Yeah, it's kind of a hard sell. It's oh, bless you, Phoenix. I appreciate that. Yeah, people get that all the time. They're like, oh, how old are you? You must be 19 years old. I'm like, I don't know. I guess I'm just aging well. I don't know. You tell me. No, yeah, I'm up there with you, Phoenix. But yeah, some of my favourite people are of a similar age to us. So. Oh, sorry. Missed that, what Balthier said there. Oh my god. I appreciate that you have a sense of humour, Balthier. I appreciate that very much, sir. I'm glad you enjoyed your pizza, even if it was covered in mushrooms. I'm not jelly of that. And I'm glad you enjoyed your hash browns, even though I don't remember the last time I ever ate a hash brown. You had more chocolate biscuit. Yeah. All the chocolate biscuits for Liz. I'm jelly. He's not even that bigger than everyone else. Let's kill his little buddies first. Right, let's get some dispel. Get rid of his protect and his shell. Poor thing. I almost feel bad for it. There it was, gone. Yeah, that's the thing with Scotty's writing. He always aims to surprise, doesn't he? It's going to be a twist. There's going to be something or some craziness. I mean, for anyone who's not aware of it, like I say, I will talk about it more nearer the time. It's the title of the audio drama is Christmas Insanity. So we shall see. Okay, I'll guess. Again, it's gonna be quicker going back this way. It's a shame you can't just teleport from any save point. It's got to be the orange ones, but it's fine. Oh, oh, he's been trying for 8 years, Liz. Yeah, I'm blessed. It's tricky, that, isn't it? I think that's cool though, when you can like have a relationship and just have completely different interests. It's like it's not an issue. Yeah, we are, Balthier. Yeah, we've got like one more to do apart from Death Gaze. It's just getting to and from the places is what is taking the time. My Chemical Romance. That's a band I never really got into, I don't think. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I can name any of their songs. No, I don't think I can actually. I know they're quite popular though, aren't they? I feel like I don't really get the time to listen to music as much as I would like to, as I used to. It's just literally chuck something on to listen on my phone while I'm in the shower, because I don't pay for Spotify or anything good like that. I just kind of I've got like about 1,000 songs, just MP3s on my phone, and just listen to those. It's fine. It's just something to listen to while I'm in the shower. Aside from that, I don't. That's what it is. I used to kind of like listen to music quite loudly when in the previous place we lived on like my sound system. I don't have enough room to have it set up in this room now, so I kind of just listen to podcasts, which is fine. I still get the workout done, but it's not like I've got that get up and go vibe. Maybe if I get some like Bluetooth earbuds or something, I can get back into that. Just listen on YouTube or something. I should worry about. That's something to think about. No, we're just doing some normal hunts at the minute, Cage. Although there is at least one Esper we can go and do now, but I guess we're not really going to have time at the moment. Yeah, Liz. Yeah, indeed. Is that right, Hippie? Yeah, like I said, I never just. I guess they were just one of those bands that kind of flew under my radar, but I know they're like super popular though. It's alright, Liz. Yeah, look, hey, some of the best music around is from the 80s. That is for sure. But absolutely sure. And also some of the worst music ever is also from the 80s. So, what are you going to do? But yeah, no, I think it's interesting. I feel like when we were younger, people were far more, I don't know, kind of, like, this is my, like, music was like more people's identity. And nowadays, everyone just likes everything. Or, if you don't like something, you just kind of drop it and move on. There we go. It's no more. You got rid of the wild Marlborough. Yes, you have. Here you go. Here's your reward. Euclid sextant. I don't know if we need that. I don't know if we used those. That seems to be an old, as a weapon. That's an alternative to guns. Literally never used one. It seems like a weird thing they just put in. What else? Now go with your thanks. Excellent, thank you. Thank you. Now I think we've got one more hunt to look at. I've got one to look at off stream, but there we go. Go see the war chief of the Gareth. It's flown by today, folks. And I'm hoping in the future I might just stream longer. When I first started, I feel like 5 hours. I mean, I'm always hungry, but I'm not just like tuckered out. I feel like I could do another 5 hours, assuming I took a food break. It's just kind of keeping the noise down. I should worry about that later, though. Right, okay, let's go for Jahara. Speak to the war chief. This is true, Meleggio. This is true. It's interesting, to say the least. Yeah, Coheed and Cambria, another band hippie, just kind of flew over my radar. Completely missed them. And again, I know they're pretty popular. Ah, excellent, Meleggio. It's very cool. I mean, I guess live music's making a comeback, or has made a comeback, but I don't know if it would be the same. Kill the Canopic Jar, that is what. Of course we will. Zertan Caverns. In a valley where sandfall flows lurks the demon Canopic Jar. Many brave warriors of the Gareth have gone to the caverns to fight it, none have returned. I would call it Catoblipas. It should be Catobal. Catobalpus? I don't know. Does anyone know the pronunciation of that creature's name? We're going to go kill it, though. Doesn't matter. It's in the 4 times, hippie. Wow. Yeah. Yes, this is true. This is true, Meleggio. They're all about the birds over here. The Gareth. I haven't really thought about that. They kind of do look like birds, don't they? Excellent. Perfect, Balthier. Wonderful. Right, certain caverns. Let's see if we can get a location. There's like a million different entrances to that bloody place. Right down there. So maybe Okay, so maybe actually it's quickest to go to the Osman Plain there. Looks like it might be. Okay, yeah, okay, that's cool, that's convenient. It's literally just round the corner. Let's do a save, because we don't know what we're walking into. And I'm kind of tempted to go to that area in there that's got the level 99 enemies and just grab the treasure and run away. That's always nice, I find, when you do see a band live that you're just kind of not familiar with. And you're not really expecting much. And then you're like, oh. Oh, actually, this band is pretty goddamn amazing. This is definitely a certain satisfaction to that. Right, here we go. Oh, interesting, Hippie. What years did you see System of a Down? Because I've also seen them. Let me get this right. And I've seen them. I've definitely seen them once. I'll get confused if I've seen them twice or not. No, I've just seen them once. Just seen them once. 2003, and they were pretty damn fantastic. But if so, yeah, I mean, if it's you've seen them in more recent years, maybe they've kind of not aged so well. Or if you saw them at a similar time, maybe I don't know, they were just having a bad day. The guitarist, what's his name? Darren Malkian, is that his name? Is a massive weirdo. He was 100% coked out of his face, 100%, and he was just kind of coming out with weird non sequiturs while they were playing. And you're like, okay, you're a weirdo. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with being a weirdo. You're in a rock band. But the actual performances they put on was pretty damn good. Okay, so maybe a year or two after me. But they're not very good. Okay, that's unfortunate. Like I say, they were good, but apart from the just random weirdness, I don't know if you like. Because I guess they're not. Are they even together now? I don't know. Like, you never can tell with bands nowadays. They won't have split, but they'll just won't have done anything. And then all the bands will like split apart, and then they make a big deal out of it, and then they get back together, and it's like you never can tell, can you? How's your day going, Lupo? There you go. Ah, Avenged Sevenfold. I'm not massively familiar with Avenged Sevenfold. I know their sound, but the song A Little Piece of Heaven is not only a fantastic song, it's probably my favourite music video. I'm not really a fan of music videos, especially when it's just the band just kind of just stood there. I'm like, well, you might as well not bothered, have you? Because I feel like a song should basically speak for itself. You don't necessarily need a video to go with it. But that song has an excellent music video. Really, really well good. Recommend it to anyone. There we go. Heading up this way. Oh, excellent. That's always good, Joe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with being a bit weird. It's like the original bassist of the Queens of the Stone Age, like always, assuming where he could get away with it, he always insisted on playing naked. When I saw them at Reading Festival, he was like, yo, check it, I'm completely naked. I said, okay, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. How do we get over there? Oh, indeed. Okay, there's a secret entrance somewhere. Okay, I think we've got to go to the next, over to the next area and down. Oh, no worries, Sleeper. Yeah, you got an early night. That's unfortunate, but you got the day off work. That's fantastic. Is that right, hippie? Yeah, it's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, there's definitely something to that, isn't there? The Phoenix, like, I hear some like super popular music that everyone's raving about. I'm like, oh, this is mediocre to me. And then you get, you know, you find like a gem of a band, and nobody's heard of them. Nobody cares about them. Okay, maybe this is not where we want to be going. Oh, maybe it is. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, here we go. This is the way. Do you know the way? Oh, you fan of Queens of the Stone Age, Liz? Yeah, they're pretty damn good, I'd say. Not every album's perfect, but I mean, Songs for the Deaf is a pretty damn good album. I think we've got to. I think we've all got to admit that. I would hope. Low Fidelity All Stars. Yeah, do not know them, Phoenix. You gotta go helping a Christmas nativity on your day off from work, Lupe. Bro, I mean, more power to you, sir. You're a better man than me. I'll tell you that. You can't bow Thea. Copyright, bud. The channel will get flagged. I'll get a copyright strike. I wish we could. Can you imagine that if you just play any music you wanted on your stream? That'd be fantastic. Alas, they don't want us to. Oh, Glassjaw. Yeah, good choice there, Mledjo. I know. I used to listen to their second album a lot, and I recognise a couple of albums off, a couple of songs off the first album. Yeah, I was. They had kind of a weird sound, didn't they? And I liked them a lot, actually. No, yeah, you can stream whatever you want on Discord, certainly, Lupo. Yeah, hippie, yeah, he's Glassjaw, excellent. Twigsy, you're off, bud. Twigsy, yeah, absolute legend. I bloody love you. If you need anything, Twigsy, just message me, and we'll see you soon, my friend. Hope your last day of work before the week is good, and that you have a lovely weekend, Twigsy. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, let me, hippie. I just can't say enough good things about him, Ledjo. There we go. We've arrived. The Catobulpus is here. I will defeat it, whatever the cost. See that we do not fail. Okay, well, there's 5 of us now. This is pretty cool. Not against this. We've got Redis, and the Gareth War Chief has come with us as well. Okay, shame about the Sten Needle trap you stepped in there, Redis. Okay, we want to get some Dispel on him.
Yeah.
I suppose we'll try doing a steal. High patient, okay. Well, he's a chonky boy, but I can't actually see his hit points. There we go. He's not really too much of a threat, though. Oh, that hurt a little bit. He's standing out. Bless him. Are they still going, Hippie? That's interesting. Oh, it was just the 2 albums. Oh, they got a new album out. Are they? We should find out. Oh, thank you, Lupo. I appreciate that, bud. We are going to be wrapping up now. We're basically at the end of the stream. I'll have to check this out. Let me make a note, so I'll just forget otherwise. Glassjaw album. I'll go, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter, Lupo. It's the thought that counts, buddy. Yeah, we usually wrap up about now. Sometimes we go over a little bit, and maybe in the future we'll go longer. But for now, this is what we're stuck with. Dreamt this day would come. You just got to grind, mate. You just got to get into your level 80, and then you're fine. A reward for your efforts is due, but no place for that. I'll return to the village. Seek me there. Okay. Let's get back to the village. And then we'll get his reward, and then I guess we'll leave it there. Then I will, between now and next week, it's pointless to grind at all. But I'll try and do that airship quest, and also see if I can find. All right. Oh, hang on. What if we go this way? Okay, no, it's nothing. Just treasure. Oh, more feet cuffs. Interesting. And also try and do the death gaze hunt. And then maybe do a little bit of research on the Esper. Got Zodiac. I don't know if there's any others. Yeah, but yeah, yeah, was Siberian Kiss the one, kind of like their, I'd say, hit single. I don't know if they're off a single, off the more popular song off their first album, I believe, Hippie, and then Ape Dos Mil is off the second album, isn't it? I believe. Yes. I could be wrong. But yeah, very interesting band that I feel like not a lot of people know about. It's the fact that you and Maleggio know them. I'm like, oh, yeah. To be fair, the fact that you all came in and you're like, oh yeah, Head PE. I think Norm has said that to me as well. He's like, oh yeah, you like Head PE? I'm like, how did you go? Excellent, Hippie. Yeah, I'm definitely not a musical expert. But things like just remembering certain albums, what songs are on what album, what years things might be released. I'm generally pretty good with that kind of useless information. But yeah, I've always been, I do have pretty varied tastes in music, but I'm no casual Merv where I know and like everything that exists, you know. There's a lot I just don't know. Okay, excellent, Hippie. Yeah. Check them out. Yeah, but yeah, I'll say I think. Ooh, what's going on here? Try this toe. Yeah, Maleggio's very familiar with them. It's quite gratifying, isn't it? Because it's quite a normal thing if someone comes in and they're like, "Oh yeah, Final Fantasy." We're like, "Yeah, welcome to the club." But when someone's like, "Oh yeah, just talk about music," and then you find you've got stuff in common that you would have really imagined. It's extra gratifying. Alright, come on, you freaky horses. There we go. Almost there. Excellent, Hippie. Wonderful. Right, okay, let's just run through this area. Osman Plain. If I know where we're going. This way. I don't know where we're going. That's fine. Damn, it's raining out. That's actually what it was like the other day. Yeah. Excellent, Lupo. Wonderful. Yeah, as a rule, we're going the right way. Yes, we are. Anything music is guitar based. I like stuff that rocks. I like guitar solos. I like a faster drumming. I like, you know, wonderful deep chuggy bass sound. You know, I'm all about that. But you know, I also like a lot of electronic music as well. You know, I don't discriminate. You removed the blanket, Liz. Oh, bless you. Yeah, and the word, even the word punk can be. I've heard that used to describe many different types of music. Hippie. Hell yeah, Ledger, yeah. I feel that's how, when you're growing up, you kind of, your musical taste develop from that. And although you will add new stuff as you go along, it's almost like you don't choose the music you like. The music you like chooses you. That's what I feel it's like. Yeah, you lost your brother. I'm very sorry to hear that. But we've restored his honor and got revenge. And he gave us some stuff. Right. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Now let me just check our list. So we should be complete apart from... Yeah, there we go. Death Gaze with the airship. And we've also got that quest with the sisters. What else? I guess we'll jump back over here and start wrapping up. So don't strictly need to be in the game at the moment. There we go. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, Rise Against. Excellent. Very nice, Lupe. Daft Punk. Yeah, why not, Balthier? Dance, Gavin, Dance. Afterburner. Okay, I mean, you guys give me stuff to listen to. That's perfectly acceptable. But yes, I don't know if I'll listen to the whole album, Hippie, but I'll definitely have a gander for sure. Dancer Gavin Dance. Yeah, Lupo. Hell yes. Hell yes. The GTA games did in fact have excellent selection, excellent soundtracks. I don't remember GTA 3 so much, but definitely Vice City and San Andreas. Superb. That's my only concern. I know some people do play. A lot of people stream GTA 5. That's like the multiplayer, like particularly the RP servers. If I like booted up Vice City or San Andreas, would I have to make sure I turned the music off to not get copyright claimed? Still worth playing, but I feel like a lot of the vibe of those games is in the radio stations, isn't it? Yeah, totally, Mledger. That sounds fantastic. Excellent, Lupe. Well, feel free to... We could have a little tattoo section in the Discord if you want to show us. I'm definitely an advocate of tattoos, so I would definitely like to see it. I do like guitar. I do like funky bass. Excellent, Hippie. I'm going to have a little listen. You've seen them 12 times. Oh my God. They're obviously not terrible, are they? Balthea, would you be down for that? I appreciate that, buddy. So here, the plan is... So we usually end here because, I mean, I'm thanks to you, Balthea, but also just such is nature, my appetite. I'm always hungry around this time. This is the time to stop and get food. But we have to end the stream because this is like roughly my brother's bedtime. My brother sleeps just up there. So I have to I'm doing my thing, sorting out post-stream stuff. I'm eating my dinner and stuff, but as long as I'm quiet, that's fine. But I guess like, if I spoke quietly, I was very quiet like this, we could just keep streaming. It wouldn't be too much of an issue. But then there's no Dragon King slicers, there's no over 9,000s, there's no pirate talk. If I have like a coughing fit like I did earlier, if I like drop something, if it, you know what I mean. But now I've got my lovely new chair I'm sorted on. The next thing on my list for streaming improvement expenditure is some kind of sound dampening solution in here. Basically get some foam, soundproofing foam, and get it on the walls and ceiling in this room. And do the best I can to kind of do what I can. And if that works, if that is successful, to dampen the noise enough that my brother will not be disturbed by me making noise down here in the evening, that would at least give us the option of streaming longer or streaming later. I would like that a lot, because I think of all the times that we've gone over by half an hour, we've been raided, new people come in, because although it's late for me, and, you know, those of you over in our neck of the woods, this is early. People are just getting in from work in the US. They're like, oh, they're still at work. It's, you know, it's 24/7, isn't it? But I don't. Maybe one day, Cage. Maybe one day. Yeah. Thank you, Balthier. Oh, we did all right. We've got stuff to do. We're not too. I wonder how. I don't want to commit to. Yazamat is the super boss, isn't it? And then I guess Omega's the second super boss. We'll give it a go. That's the thing. Dad was saying taking up to 2 hours with perfect strategy. That doesn't sound like fun for anyone, does it? I don't know if I want to do that for 2 hours on the stream. Do you know what I mean? At least when we fought, what was the super boss in Final Fantasy X? That took like about half hour. Excellent. Thank you, Lupo. I'll have a little look in a bit. Get going. Kill all the stuff case. Yeah, that's what we're working on. Because that'll just give me flexibility. You know, I can start later, or we can do an extra long stream. Or if, like, you know, Pocket's been like, yo, Iznib, I want you back on podcast. I'm like, bro, yeah, I guess it's not a secret. I hope Scotty doesn't mind. Scotty and Cage's podcast they've started recently, the Arcade Memories. Scotty's reached out to me and asked me to be on there, and I'm overjoyed. I've got at least 3 games I can think of that nobody else would probably think of as their nostalgic memories. You know, it's always a joy for me to be, you know, be invited to run my mouth about stuff I like and have some knowledge of. But alas, they, you know, Scott and Cage do it in an evening, which is too late for me. So that's the next thing, folks. Do the best I can to soundproof this room, and then we are good to go. Whatever we want to do. Does it? Okay, Mledjo. Well, for the winter, like as it is now, I would not be upset if it was extra warm in here right now. I'd be very happy with that. But I do remember back in like June, July, it was a couple of days. I was like, it was awful in here. The heat was awful. So that would make it even worse, wouldn't it? Electric fan. That's what we got. Throw the back door open. That's what we'll go for, I guess. Okay. So it will soak in odours, will it, Legio? Interesting. Yeah, now I do eat in here, but I'm never eating anything that is unpleasant. That's an idea, Balthier. Yeah, start up the stream and be like, here we are fighting Yasmat, and he's on 10% hit points. I feel though if you'd got that far, you've probably got the fight in the bag, but or maybe not. Maybe not. Aircon? What's that? What's that, Lupo? But yeah, we got electric fan, so that would get get this, folks. Although Maleggio is practically perfect, he's not, because he doesn't like mayonnaise. Now, I feel like, you know, I would trust him with anything, except how can you trust a gentleman who claims not to like mayonnaise? Yeah, tell him, Cage. What's he on about? Oh yeah, or just for breeze it up a bit, Liz. But yeah, and there's, I guess I don't need to cover every wall. I feel the first thing I should probably do is get it on the ceiling, and maybe a bit in front of me on that wall there, just to soak up my projected voice, and maybe a bit on the wall over there. We shall see. It's all a work in progress. It's not gonna hurt. See, Ledger, everybody else here likes mayonnaise because they're sensible. Well, we've obviously failed then, haven't we, sir? But I mean, if we're taking a vote, what seems more likely, that one person is wrong or many people are wrong? Someday we say never. Oh, Akuma! How you doing? Only on kebabs. Yeah, I could go that. But honestly, I eat mayonnaise every single day. I put it on my eggs. And some people are like, but mayonnaise is made out of eggs. I mean, yes. Yes. Double eggs for me. Thank you. Oh yeah, I've tried that plant-based mayonnaise as well, Liz, and it's actually not bad. Some people will be like, what are you talking about? You can tell the difference. You'd love it, Maleggio. Get some of that plant-based mayonnaise, bro. But it's actually far better than you would imagine it to be. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. It's been a really lovely stream. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you all. I'll quickly whip through the thank yous for the stream. Thank you to Tomo for the resub. Thank you to Legion Cage for the raid. Thank you to Sam Korb for the follow. And thank you to Zero for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, give it a go, Balthier. Because I assume you're on the European servers, aren't you? My brother is. So it's kind of... And if you're still playing it when you get to end game, I'm sure if my brother's still into it, if you need someone to team up with, I'm sure if I say to him, yo, can you help my buddy Balthier out, he'll be more than happy to lend you a hand with doing any missions or quests or anything you need. See, I can't really disagree with that, to be fair, Maleggio. Yeah, chicken. Don't you want some lovely mayonnaise on that lovely chicken? That's the question. I would say yes. Oh, fair enough, Liz. Yeah. I'm quite lead-lined. I'm just like, give me all the food all the time. Mike, thank you so much. Yeah, I did. Sorry, I was just getting the chat was rolling by then. But thank you, Mike. I appreciate that greatly. You're on Moogle. I don't know what server he's on, but I know with you can do like the server visit, can't you? You can just, in fact, with Duty and Party Finder, it's just cross server, I believe. I could be wrong. It's been a couple of years since I played it. If you want to ruin the sandwich, but you must. What about a sauce though, Maleggio? You must put some kind of dressing or sauce on a sandwich, because chicken is fantastic. There's an argument to be made for it's the greatest meat, overall. But it can be a little bit dry. It needs to be juicy. And if it's not juicy, it needs some sauce. And exactly, Liz, what better sauce than mayonnaise? Let's see what he says. This is one of these... my brother used to not like butter on a sandwich. He would just have bread with nothing with it. Hot sauce, mustard, Italian dressing. Okay, they're all good. They're all excellent choices. I'm not against mixing it up. I would go a bit of mustard with a bit of mayonnaise, or a bit of hot sauce with a bit of mayonnaise. Caesar. Oh yeah, Caesar dressing. If it isn't made with mayo. You're very particular, sir. I respect it, though. Guys, thank you so much for being here. It's been an absolute pleasure. We should raid somebody. If anybody has the channel points spare and would like to spend them, if that is what you would like to spend your channel points on, to decide where we go, now is the time to do it. If not, that is absolutely fine. I will find somebody for us to raid. It was lovely to see Cheesy Dust yesterday. First time seeing her stream properly. Oh. Oh, she's on again, actually. Lots of good choices there. Lots of good choices. I've got Liz. I've got your first over 9,000 flex. That sounds goddamn fantastic, Balthier. Unfortunately, I've not be having that. I think I've got spaghetti and meatballs, so I'm still winning. Excellent, Liz. You're not down with mustard, are you? Who should we go for? Excellent choices. No. Maybe. A slight. Slight's like a cop-out raid, though. That's Feifu. Hannah. There's Lee. God, there's all the people. There's Daniel. Daniel Cannon. I'm just going to pull him. See how far into his stream he is. I wonder if he's finishing anytime soon. He's done 4 hours and 22 minutes. Does anybody know Daniel's schedule? Cage, you know Daniel, don't you? You want spaghetti? You got to do your work first. I do want to raid him, but I don't want to like raid him if he's like finishing up his stream in like 5 minutes. Only live once. Could the eye afford a kebab, Balthier? Yeah, that's the thing, Meleje. If arguing up is what you would like to choose for your redemptions, that is what you should do, sir. Okay, if he's doing a 5-hour stream like we do, he's gonna at least have like half an hour left on his stream. So let's go raid Daniel. I actually know of him through Cage. Actually, he seems like a good young fellow. Let's go check him out. He's playing Dead Space 2, so don't hang around if you're scared of freaky horror games. D Cannon, yeah, you look him, don't you, Cage? Yeah, you've obviously got good taste. He seems like a cool guy. Like I say, that's funny how Twitter works. You just come across people who. So yeah, let's give him a go. Like if he is finishing soon, tough titty. But yeah, like I say, he's at 4.5 hours. So I would guess he'd probably do it to at least 5 hours. Let's see if I've got that right. There we go. Yeah, let's go see Daniel. He's playing Dead Space 2. That'll be fun. Good fun. But if you don't like your horror, leave now. Or better yet, stay, get your channel points for the raid, and then leave. But either way, folks, thank you so much for being here. We will, I shall return, yeah, day off tomorrow. I shall return on Saturday. Don't know if, yeah, no worries, Liz. Thank you for being here, my dear. I don't know if, I'm doing Borderlands with Stefan Murr. If I'm not, we'll do Ocarina. And I guess Sunday we'll be doing Ocarina of Time as well. So guys, thank you so much for being here. If anybody needs anything, please get at me on the Discords. And until then, take care of yourselves. Sorry, one sec. I'll check something. Yeah, take care of yourselves, folks. And get at me if you need anything. My brain's in a tiz. I'm trying to think 2 steps ahead. I'll see you on the flip side. See you soon.
He's hallucinating again.
Thank you, Isaac. Now, time to die.
What the hell? Yo, Iznib of the raid of 8 people. Welcome in, raiders. 4th raid of the night. How y'all doing? Can we get a shout for Iznib, please? How was your stream? Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, for those of you who are new here, I'm D Cannon. Oh, welcome in, Legion Cage. How are you? For those of you who are new here, I'm D Cannon Live. I'm a variety gamer. I play all sorts of games such as horror, RPGs, retro, and actions. So we're playing Dead Space 2 tonight. So yeah, welcome in and thank you so much for the raid and trust me with your community. It was good, bud. Thank you. Oh, glad to hear. Let's see what we were playing. Oh, Final Fantasy XII. Nice. How glad it went good. It's good to see you anyway.
Can I sit here?
Yeah, he's a good friend of Legion Cage. Yeah, I've seen him. I've seen you about in the streams. Yeah, but thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Oh, that's a pirate impression. That was really good. So yeah, we're on the final chapter of Dead Space now, so we could have this game finished by tonight. So yeah. Oh, a piece of candy you got, D-Mac. Got a dairy milk. FRL. And I wear Batman robe, okay. 10 minutes. And squash, okay. One, 2, 3.